Hello everyone, welcome to 3D Screenplays Pathfinder episode 13. Here's our peeps. Lark has a picture now. You can see it, right? Hang on. Right, if you go straight down here, you'll see it. He's orange, he's hard to miss. Yeah, so we're still keeping this going. We'll evaluate when COVID-19 hits us, but for now, we're keeping on. So, let me see, let's pull up last time. So episode 12 was titled Awkward Talks and Long Walks.
I remember who the awkward talk was.
I've never guessed in a million years who that could possibly be.
No, not at all. The party awoke and prepared their spells. Mandalion sent Harry to fetch breakfast. Marson had noticed Nicodine preparing their spells in the other room. Bay, whose voice was absolutely normal, greeted Lark. Harry brought up breakfast and the party ate, and Marson had another cup of coffee. Lark and Marson had talked about using the crowns for their power and influence, although Lark was serious and Marson was playing Scythian's advocate. Throughout the conversation, Bay, Marson, and Mandalion felt unwell and gained a grayish complexion as their skin began to flake. After Harry checked the party, he realized the disease was zombie rot. Harry stated he could heal one person per day, and the party chose to heal Mandalion. Lark, Bay, and Marson chose to head towards the Temple of Arrow, while Harry and Mandalion stayed at the Crate and Barrel. Upon reaching the temple, Lark was entrusted with Lord Hopperduke while the others went within. The party spoke with Ilms, whom offered to heal the party for payment. Marson offered to play to reduce the price, casted Fascinate on Ilms, and agreed to pay 30 gold, I said $30, 30 gold, and play several times over the next 2 days.
Dollars?
After being healed...
I came up with them. They're a false kind of currency.
After being healed, the party came out to find Lord Hopperduke with his hair braided and prestidigitated bright orange. On the way back to go shopping, Marson attempted to trip Lark with Mage Hand, and Lark resisted in kind. The two were approached by guards and requested they stop casting spells in town. The party discussed calling Parnak Big P in order to talk about him in public and reference his apparently massive penis before arriving at the Golden Scepter. Marson has sold the proprietor a dose of hemlock for 3 scrolls of telescription and the green poison from the strange creature they fought before, as well as her ring of arcane signets. Marson also had him look at the mysterious bubbling black blood while telling him about the mysterious creature. He believed it to be some sort of lycanthropy that was immune to silver, which would be a significant leap from a notable weakness. He did recommend the Temple of Tul, the god of darkness, or Mira. Marson asked of Mira's reputation and how she had such power. The owner of the shop stated she squashed those who opposed her and ran the only successful brothel while single-handedly holding off the Ensign Empire by brokering a deal to keep them south of the northern Ensign Mountains. Back at the Crate and Barrel, Harry attempted to learn about Mandalion, but was redirected to talk about himself.
Oh.
Mandalion reluctantly shared a portion of her family history. Harry attempted to lure Mandalion to dinner, but she distracted him with a short game of cards that she lost. Mandalion ended up relenting to have dinner with Harry at a fancy restaurant. After the remaining party returned, Mandalion attempted to get the entire party to go to dinner, but Harry offered a fancy dinner for the whole party the following night, much to Mandalion's chagrin. After Mandalion disguised herself in a dark, heavy, hot cloak, the party made their way to the Temple of Tul. On the way there, the party discussed and passed by the new bank the Beaufort family was building. Mandalion threw a bit of a hissy fit about the repute of the bank before the party advanced.
No.
I will replay it. Mandalion suffered from heat stroke as the party advanced. As the party arrived at the cave, the party entered into the incredibly dark temple. They provided parts of the creature as well as describing its figure and patterns, much to the horror of the priests. After asking if they saw the creature in the daylight, they realized they had only viewed it under the cover of darkness. The party exited the temple to expose parts of the creature to sunlight. As Mandalion tossed the eye stalk, it transformed into a human eye with an optic nerve and a piercing purple iris. Lark tasted the eye. It tasted like eye. After talking to the temple, they realized there was no full moon and only a new moon during the day they encountered the creature. The party made way back to the Crate and Barrel via the waterfront per Mandalion's request. They encountered the ship from Kors, which they noticed was the Green Mile. After hearing the party burn several ships, Lark was horrified to know they were familiar with their faces, them being the No Mercies. After speaking with Melvillin, the captain of the Green Mile, they learned the path to the Moon Tower passed through the Firelands and would take a large amount of time, but might be quicker to charter a boat to Vaux and travel from there. Melvillin recommended ignoring any yellow flag with a flower on it, as they were known to swindle. The party discussed the Moon Tower and learned it was a tourist attraction, but not frequently reached in person due to the dangers of the land surrounding it. It was familiar to the party in various ways, either in theory or in legend. The party made way back to the Crate and Barrel. So it's probably about 3 in the afternoon. Mars Senna made an agreement to play this evening as well as the following evening at the Temple of Arrow. And you have just discussed the Moon Tower. You two talk for a second.
I believe that I may have made an error in my judgment, darling.
About what?
Well, you see, it slipped my mind, only because I don't pay much attention to him. But that, your, little, what do you call it, man thing,
okay.
can actually... The paid cleric, yes, thank you.
Hello,
can actually heal us of our zombie rot, and I may or may not have made a mistake by taking Paizo Inc with me to the Temple of Arrow and promising.
It was fine.
Well, Paizo Inc was healed, but do you think that I should just? I don't have to go back and pay him for that. We paid in gold and. He doesn't need my musical services.
I'm here to tell you, if you swindle the man and we don't leave, we're not going to get help from him anymore. And if you guys
But
get
do
sick
we really
again...
need any more of his help?
You never know. Don't burn a bridge.
I mean...
But that requires that I play tonight and play tomorrow
From
night.
what I understand...
Oh, someone is calling me. This is a work call.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
We're gonna go on a brief break, guys.
Brief break.
No.
everyone, we're back.
Sorry. Work, it just follows me everywhere.
So you're currently on your way back. You're past the waterfront. You guys are having your conversation. Harry is...
I just don't know how long you want to wait for me.
Well, we're not going to start going anywhere tonight, so
But tomorrow.
why not fulfill the obligation you made? It's the right thing to
Or you could bring some of the money that you just made and possibly pay him off.
How much did you say it was again?
I think it was...
300 gold? No?
That's
I
way.
thought it was 100 for 50 for all of you.
It's far too much.
Okay.
Wasn't it 50 if you played once?
I suppose. So I'd only owe him 20 then. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I suppose I could do that, but I just don't know how comfortable I feel playing for them. I mean, I felt comfortable playing for the other church,
But you don't feel comfortable playing for this church.
I don't know.
If not, you'd owe them 70.
Well, which do you prefer?
Fine, I'll do
Money
it.
or...
I'll do it.
And it's the
Good
colors
call.
you like. The money.
You are quite right. I'll do that later.
Okay. So Harry is pointing out various touristy attractions. And this is where, as a child, I found the cutest duck. It was so big and fluffy because for some reason it had its baby feathers.
That sounds adorable,
It
Harry.
was
Sounds
kept
absolutely
him.
awful.
You kept him.
What did you name the duck?
Schmeckle.
Marcena's gonna walk. Marcena's gonna hustle faster to get away, to not listen to this.
I had Schmeckle for 10 years.
Oh,
He couldn't get wet.
So precious.
What kind of name is Schmeckle? Why would you name a duck
Why shouldn't he
Schmeckle?
get wet?
Because he only had baby feathers. He didn't have the adult feathers.
Some baby ducks can get wet.
Oh, this was a baby duck.
For 10 years.
A micro duck.
A micro duck.
Well, he started as a baby and then just never got, wet feathers. He looked like a chick.
I don't
Okay,
understand.
that's a
humans.
very interesting story, dear Harry.
Dear? Anyways, you guys walk for another 10 minutes and you make it back to the Crate and Barrel.
Schmeckle the duck.
Write that down now.
I know, I have a feeling that's gonna come back.
I hope it doesn't.
That might be our safety word in some situation.
Schmeckle the duck.
Schmeckle.
Schmeckle! Schmeckle!
Schmeckle! Schmeckle!
Schmeckle.
Come down here, Schmeckle.
Are you guys already
refuse to
done
say-
Schmeckle?
I refuse
Yes.
to say Schmeckle. It's not becoming a lady like myself.
You used the word Happledaffle.
That's because that's what they are. They're Haffledaffles.
Halfling.
Haffledaffle.
Half?
I should know. My advisor is a Haffledaffle.
Halfling. Ling.
Daffle.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it called Happledaffle once or twice before.
Sounds kind of racist.
I am a queen. I may do as I like.
Out of the Haffledaffles I know, I feel most of them would actually love that term.
Harry is just
I don't know.
Well, I
I
can
think
take
that's
it.
just a little bit inappropriate, people.
Larkin J understands me.
You pay him. He's going to pretend to understand you either way.
And if you paid me more, I would
and if
be on your
someone-
side.
Okay.
And if anyone is working for me, I expect them to do as I say.
Oh, good thing I'm not working for you.
You could be.
We're just friends.
Strategic advisor, yes.
So you've made it back to the Crate and Barrel. It's about 3:10. You guys make good time.
Now that I don't have heat stroke.
Yeah. Well, you were wearing your hood, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I don't think I
Oh,
was
that's right,
wearing
you
it.
went to the
Yeah, that's why we
waterfront,
went
so
by
you
the
didn't have-
waterfront. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He didn't specify a time that I had to come. What if I break into there at midnight and start playing? Technically, I'd still be fulfilling my duties.
You said at Mass.
Usually in the afternoon.
I don't know what Mass is.
Evening Mass is what they said.
I don't know when that is.
Sometimes they have wine at these
Evening.
things.
What?
Sometimes they have
They have
wine at
wine.
these things. Good wine. Expensive wine.
Mm.
You don't say. Well, you'll be joining me anyway, so you better get me a glass.
You got the protector.
Your
At the
security.
church?
You are security, and you're coming with me into that church because God knows if I have to be in there, you have to be in there as well.
So we're at the Crate and Barrel, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The innkeeper. Hello.
Hello.
So you have another tomorrow night as well. Is that still good? Do you need to reserve rooms longer?
We don't know at this point.
Okay.
We will let you know as soon as we have decided when we might be leaving. If
Sounds-
that is alright with you.
That is fine. Checkout is at 9 a.m.
Alright, thank you. Okay, so question. So are there, like, bathrooms and stuff? Like, if I wanted to clean up from my heat stroke.
Yes. Are you asking her? Or is this like...
Well, I'm just kind of...
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could... I mean, I would know, though, if I'd been in the room if there was a bathroom.
There's none in the rooms. There's a communal, like, bath space.
Okay.
It has, like, a door, but it's
Okay.
not a private bath.
Public bath hose.
Same with the toilets.
Okay.
Chamber
moving on.
pots.
Moving on.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm going to go up to the room and just freshen up. Still a little hot. Sweaty. No, I'm fine. Y'all do what you need to do. You go to your own rooms. I'm going to go to
Harry's
mine.
going up to the room that he's sharing with you.
We're not sharing a room?
You cuddled!
This entire time.
You literally cuddled!
I thought he still had his own room.
No!
That's right, because we picked him up and he's in my room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe we
what
should
the
get a
hell have I
lighter
done?
cloak. I mean, that one seems very hot.
Yes, that's a good idea.
We could go back to the marketplace and pick up one of those for you. Besides, we have to talk about.
I'm
when we're
awfully
gonna-
tired. Maybe just Harry could go to the marketplace for me. And give me a cloak.
What is wrong?
Sure, how
with
much do you
You're
want me to spend?
acting
He kind of
awfully
pulls out his hand
strange.
for money.
What's a good cloak go for these
Are you looking
days?
for a nice
No,
cloak?
just
Light,
sturdy, light.
sturdy and light. That's
Well, I mean, but I don't mean sturdy. You know, like there are sturdy cloths that are still light cloths, like cotton as opposed to wool.
okay.
I don't want something, you know,
Give me
flimsy. I want something that's going to last.
probably anywhere from a silver to a gold piece.
I'll give you a gold piece.
I would say just try to find something inconspicuous.
So
Yes.
Suspicious? I've never heard that term before.
Something, yes.
Inconspicuous.
Very common.
Insuspicious.
The most
Inconspicuous?
popular,
That's the word.
the most popular light cloak you can find.
any color?
I do pay you to be
Whatever
pretty
the
and
most
not
popular
smart.
color is.
Well, if you want to stand out, white will be light. It will be less hot, but you're going to stand out.
I don't want to stand out.
I'd say gray
Gray.
or brown. Something dark.
But a lighter cloth. A thinner cloth.
All right.
Something
you know what I
Anything
mean?
else while I'm out?
Can you pick me up one too, actually?
What color?
Brown
We're gonna be
or
twins.
gray.
Twinsies.
Yeah.
How is
something-
my cloak doing?
Something very inconspicuous.
A little ragged on the edges as it was dragging, but for the most part it looks decent. But for you, it's probably horrendous.
I require a cloak as well.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna have matching cloaks for our fellowship. For the fellowships!
Bay is.
Gotta be brown.
Should I get a cloak too?
Yeah.
Wasn't I wearing Bay's cloak?
You were.
Yeah. Well, Bay, I'll just give you your cloak back.
That's too hot. I won't wear that here.
Okay, then we can get
You were
Bay's
crazy
cloak
to wear
too.
it.
I was crazy to wear it, but I
I
didn't
think
really have
I'll
a choice.
actually get some new clothes when I go later.
Okay. I'll go get
Cloaks.
3 cloaks.
And if there's anything you need, you know, if there's any change, get yourself something pretty.
Harry leaves.
That's light but sturdy. Okay. Very good.
So Harry is now out of earshot.
I need to
How big is
that
he?
guy.
Oh.
Don't we all?
What?
Alright, now
And you're trying
see.
to spend the nights together, haven't you?
No!
You
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I must have assumed something. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Wait,
You did
They
it.
cuddled.
Well, I was glad that I didn't talk to him first.
wait,
Oh
do
my
they
God.
secretly call it cuddling?
No.
Is
Can we
that what the
talk
kids
about
call
something
it these
else,
days?
please?
The tent was very moist when I went back in it.
What was the
Okay.
What was the name
I am gonna protest that.
What was the name of the duck?
Schmeckle.
I'm pretty sure they call it Schmeckle nowadays.
They call it Schmeckle.
Yes.
So he
Schmeckling.
named his duck after sex.
They
pulled
just
out their diary.
No.
Schmack.
No.
No?
I schmeckle,
Yes.
you schmeckle,
No.
we, he, she schmeckles. Do
No.
you not remember that term?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No schmeckling.
He's
No
gonna
nothing.
roll insight.
Harry's a very nice man.
Roll.
That's all.
Oh, Bay has a freaking -3. I forget about that
What's
every
going
day.
on?
Is this an influence?
Yes.
It's fluff influence. That's okay. I got an 8.
I think you're pulling the wool over my eyes. That's the best I've gotten at Bay's accent.
Very, very nice use of that term, Bay. I'm quite proud of you.
I did it right.
They are picking up
Yes,
on the
you did it right
cliches.
this time.
Yes, very good.
Thank you.
Ah,
I'm
You're
going to go
welcome.
snuggle Lord Hopper.
Okay.
too bad Mug U's not here. I could go for a good schmeckling myself.
You're the only one who's been doing anything. I am innocent. Harry's a nice man. He's been very helpful in our journeys. And, I like to cuddle. That's all.
If you follow me back to the brothel, I'm happy to show you around the place. I know a couple of good, shorter people that might do you a good time. But
I think
She doesn't
Very
really
extra
short
charge.
people. You was perfectly tall.
Plus, it's not exclusive to just the lady folk. She just happened to be there at the time. She happened to be pretty attractive as well.
well, the main point is, what are we going to do about this whole moon tower thing? Is that where we're planning on going next?
Yeah, let's discuss that. Is that our plan, Moon Tower?
I would like to go see
Are
it
we-
at the very least.
We should get prepared before we get out.
It's very hot
Okay, wait,
there.
question.
Yes.
The werewolf thing. Were we worried about you turning into a werewolf because you got bit?
Very possibly.
Okay,
But it could be great.
I just couldn't remember
Yeah.
if that had happened.
That's going to
Okay.
have to wait for new moon and see how it turns out.
Right? Okay, so
Tie me up against the tree.
maybe
and then
we'll
new
get
moon.
some answers at the Moon Tower.
There we
and,
go.
We'll find out if you are going to be a werewolf and if we
Cool.
should kill you now or not.
I
Or
wonder
if we can harvest my bones
werewolves
for
have
me.
anything
Exactly.
to do with the
You could
moon
fund
tower.
the rest of our journey.
I could fund my rest of my life.
What if
That'd be great.
these strange werewolves have something to do with the moon tower?
Well, I mean,
Because
moon, werewolf. Right, there you go.
Connections.
No.
Yep,
But
yep.
frankly, I have not run into anything too out of the ordinary lately. Have anything been going for you two? Or your
Other than
three?
the werewolf with silver bones.
I'm thinking that thing was following you guys because I didn't have any reason for it to be following me.
Oh, well,
The deer.
why would
I'll
we
take
have
full,
any reason
I'll take
for it
full
to be
responsibility
following?
that the
There's
deer
no
was
reason it
following
would be
me.
following
You think that
us?
it could have been
I think
following
someone
me
sent it
because
after
of my
you.
beautiful
No, the deer was
girlish
after me,
charms?
and I take full credit
It's
for the
like
deer.
those novels that I used to read, star-crossed romance. But he got confused because he turned into a wolf.
What are you talking about?
You lost me.
Oh, nothing. I guess it's just. I guess you guys haven't read those books.
I read those books.
She didn't understand what any of them meant, but she read them.
They were
They
funny.
read them.
They read them.
Alright, they were
I'll take credit.
I talked about
man
man meat, and I
Alright.
didn't understand why they would eat humans.
yes, you have quite a lot to learn still, my young baby.
So if we are going to go to the Moon Tower,
You don't
need a
think?
ship.
You don't
correct?
think?
A specialized ship,
Yes.
I believe.
Was it? Where's the moon tower?
So
Is
just
it
a
across the
reminder,
sea?
you guys were told that you could either take a special ship that went to the west, or you could charter a ship that would take you around and would be faster and take you to Vo. So you have options. If you took the ship to Vo, you would have less to travel through the Firelands.
There we go.
Okay. We're going to the west. The other ship would what?
It would be
Like a
chartered.
land ship.
Yes. That would go
over the
over.
lava.
Correct.
You think that the land ship would be quite expensive?
I feel like the land ship would probably be because it's
Risky.
faster to go through the land ship
Right.
than the.
Right, but
I feel
riskier
like. I mean,
with the
I
lava.
don't know.
and
The
all.
water. There's some pretty
2
big
weeks.
meanies in the water.
True, but we're not going very far out.
But wouldn't it make more sense to just take the quickest way there because we have to get back and take our boat to wherever we're taking you, right?
Well,
I'd say efficiency
Yes.
should be what we
yeah, but
prioritize.
shifting lava. Maybe we should just. I don't remember how much information we got about it. Maybe we should get some more information on the risks of the land ship. Like, what are our chances of surviving that journey?
Well, if there's a land ship, probably. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. If we can find somebody
How much quicker is it with the land ship? It was 2 weeks by regular
It's
ship.
about a week and a half taking the other ship.
The land ship.
We still have to
No,
figure
week and a
out-
half the other ship.
Correct. The ocean
Okay.
ship.
We don't know how long for the land.
The land ship is about 2 weeks.
So the land
getting
ship's longer
to it-
than the ocean ship.
Correct.
Why don't we just take it?
It takes longer to go by land, Lark.
But
And there's lava.
I just want to see lava, okay? I've never actually seen lava. I want to know about the scientific properties of it.
Alright, okay. So we'll go by ship, and then you can go off and go see the lava real quick, and then come back, and it's fine.
we have to
I
go
say we
over the
keep-
lava anyways.
Okay, then let's go.
You'll still get to see the
on.
lava. I think we should go by the quickest way possible.
What time?
I
When are
agree.
your guys' ship leaving to go and take us wherever?
Like a month.
Our ship,
Month and a
yeah, month and a half. So we have lots
quicker
of
the
time.
better. Yeah.
We just have to find a trustworthy little vessel to take us down there.
I suggest we find the cheapest and fastest.
Cheapest and fastest is not a trustworthy ship. Make
No yellow flags.
no
This is
yellow
true.
flags with flowers.
No yellow
yes.
flags, but class is not what we're going for here. Sometimes you need to
Class is what we're always going
prioritize efficiency.
We can find a happy
and
medium.
consistency.
Inexpensive but trustworthy.
for. Fine.
All right.
You are asking a high deal. but
Hey,
okay.
you know, if you aim high,
Yeah, I suppose
go big
so.
or go home.
Can only-
That's what my parents always said.
Go big or go home.
Well, my
I take out my music book and I write that down.
That's
They also write it down. Go big or go home.
Go home.
that was good.
that was
the
good.
home
You're
was
getting
good.
better.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're getting better.
It's not gonna last.
If you
but
talk
then-
slower.
Then we should probably
Okay.
get supplies and prepare. Get some information.
Agreed.
Do you guys want to go downstairs and talk to the, or we're downstairs? Do you want to go and talk to the innkeep and see if they can find any suggestions as to
Yeah,
where we
that's a
can go?
good idea.
And do we need to pick up any supplies before we go? Food, shelter.
We'd like to pick
Yeah,
up.
tents. We didn't have tents.
We're
We
leaving
didn't have
tomorrow.
tents.
Bay
Wait.
was the only one.
Bay's the only
We're
one with
leaving
tents.
tomorrow, are we not?
You just had to play one night?
Kind of what we were hoping.
If you paid
Yeah,
off the rest of
yeah.
it, it's only one
It's
night.
fine. I'll pay off the 20 gold. It's fine.
I think we should try to leave tomorrow.
What
I'm fine
time?
with that.
Well, I think we need to procure transportation before we know what time we're going to leave.
So,
That could determine
So-
other things. If they're not ready to leave, then we're kind of stuck.
So let's get information from the innkeeper, and then when Harry gets back with the cloaks, we can go get a ship.
go get a ship and go get supplies.
Yes.
Why? I mean, I don't mean to be a nosy man, but
Then don't be.
why did you decide that a heat stroke is more important than simply walking down the middle of the door?
I like to be discreet.
I too
This
like
is
to
the
be
first-
discreet, but
This is the first
Lark, I like a roll
time.
perception.
This is the first time in the history of knowing you that you've ever been discreet.
I don't know if I consider that a compliment.
The innkeeper is very obviously leaning closer to listen into this conversation. He starts cleaning and kind of like shifting closer to your location. It's very hard to miss.
well, are they here?
It was the pudgy woman who
Just
was checking
listening.
in. Just
Oh, nosy bitch.
Right?
hello, can I help you?
You've got some beautiful eyes, don't you?
Well, you're so sweet.
Look at him. Look at
Believe
that
it or
one.
not.
Good for him. Did you just burp?
Was that in character?
Certainly seemed like
It
it.
was, you have wonderful beverages here. Do you mind procuring us a round of beverages for us?
Oh, sure. What would you like?
Something cheap and delicious, but
Uh,
I'll leave it
well,
to you.
Cheapest and delicious. 1 gold for a drink for all 4 of you.
That sounds great.
Alright. She holds out a very large, surprisingly large hand for a woman of her skin. Oh my. Your beard tickles.
Oh God.
Believe it not, it's not the only thing it can tickle. I can go. Maybe you get us a few more drinks and then I'll show you later what it can and cannot tickle.
Well, I know where your room is.
What the hell is that?
No.
Oh my god, you people are all my fails!
Forgetting she did not get paid, she wanders off.
Yeah!
Oh!
Penny Pincher! She's listening on our conversation.
Yeah.
Do you all notice that too?
What's an
I think I did. So let's not maybe have any, important conversations.
Is this even really important?
It's not.
I don't feel like it is.
No, it's not important at all.
Maybe not
Moving
you.
on.
I love how the one who says, "You've never been discreet in your life," says this isn't important.
There's no need for me to be discreet. I am what I am.
Open book.
After
I'm
about
trapped
3
in
minutes,
this fucking body.
Right.
There's no hiding.
Ooh, what do we have here?
large tankards of ale.
Ooh, thank you.
They, just realizing, oh. Enjoy!
Oh, thank you. Dairy.
I'm off at 10.
Well, you know where I'll be staying. As soon as she walks away, I'm gonna be like, Harry can have my room tonight.
That's a good one.
And then
I just have to put my face in the thing because I can't lift it up.
It actually encompasses your
That's
head.
what I'm saying. I was trying to lift it, and then I was like, "Fuck it!" I get up and just.
I see we have 2 ways. You can
Don't
either
fall
not
in.
drink that and do a good job tonight, or you can drink that, get slammed, and then go and play and be awful, and they don't ask you to come back.
But they may not be nice to you, Harry says as he's coming back carrying 3 brown cloaks.
Oh, Harry man! Thank you.
Oh, you got
I also
one as well.
Thank you.
Yes!
Or is it for you?
No, it's for you, of
Oh,
course.
is it for Paizo? This is awfully large.
You didn't know.
Well, he starts passing out brown ones, and then he pulls out another one that's just a slightly different color brown. This one had a nice brooch on it that matched your fingernails.
Thank you, Harry.
And then he passes Paizo. And you see him, I got my own! And you see,
Neon pink.
in teeny little print on the bottom corner, the fellowships. All of them have it.
You got it embroidered?
Just slightly. And it's very light. Feel like it's got some good sun protection.
Perfect. This is lovely.
It kind of
Good job,
billows.
Harry.
Thank you.
Simple.
What
I
is
knew
this
you'd want
called?
one, so I got it in your size.
What the fellowship's cloak?
Is it so much weird to have just a
I'm
group
gonna
of
call
us
it
wandering
shit
around
cloak.
in matching cloaks?
I'm gonna
It's
call it shit
reversible.
cloak.
And you see him show that one is gray and the other one is brown.
Nice.
Oh my god, Harry.
Shit.
Really
cloak.
good job.
They weigh 2 pounds. They are surprisingly light for a cloak.
Excellent.
Wait, for gnomes, it's half that
just
weight.
really did
so-
well.
Okay. 1 pound.
There was no change left over. I may have gone over budget.
That's alright. This is good work. Thank you. Did you get one for yourself?
I did.
Oh, right. Yeah. Special. Okay.
As long as we don't end up recruiting too many people, we'll be fine.
Cloak.
2 pounds?
2 pounds.
2 pounds.
So what's the plan? Besides not cheating the gentleman who was kind enough to take care of us twice.
I know that we might be going back down. I know we just got back, but we might have to go back down to the ports.
We didn't cheat him twice. We had an agreement the first time.
And he was very kind by reducing the price this time. You don't want to take advantage
I
of
know,
that.
but you said twice, and we haven't taken advantage of him before.
I have never taken advantage of that, man.
That one.
Yet.
Classy.
Just kidding. No.
Harry kind of whispers into your ear.
I'm tickling with
There's a
you.
hidden pocket.
What?
He whispered to him.
Well, I want to know what he whispered.
And then he just kind of like shows you where it is, and it holds about 2 fingers.
There's a pocket.
You did very good. Very good indeed, my friend. If I didn't know better, I would kiss you, but I think that's saving for a special someone, if you know what I mean.
Just Harry just really.
Come along, Pack Rat.
Maybe Harry will get your room tonight.
You both are out of my room. Very fun surprise.
All right.
I'm gonna take Pack Rat.
So,
All right.
where are we going?
Background is excitedly
I'm going to
jumping up
market.
to see you.
Oh.
Is actually leaping up to lick your face.
Yep. Charming. Thank you. Yes.
Laps around and goes in your ear.
I'm just gonna take a nice full swig of my drink, and I'm gonna say,
So half full.
let's go, Pack Rat. We've got some shopping to do.
I'll go with you. I'll finish my drink. And then I'll give Harry the other drink.
Oh, are we leaving now?
You two can join. You all can join us, the 3 of you, whenever you're ready. But pace yourself, boy.
Lord.
I wasn't aware that everyone was coming with me.
I'm coming with you because it's my job.
Security. We'll try to get some information from
If you guys can secure us on,
and see what we can do for a boat.
we'll pick up supplies, food and such.
Okay. Deal.
5. Let Harry know what we're doing while you go.
Will.
Okay.
It's okay. We got it.
Faye is just like, what about me?
You're going with the lovers. Unless you want to go with us, that's fine.
They just lovers.
Oh.
No.
Okay. We're not lovers.
I'm so confused. Who wants to go first?
I
Alright.
don't care, it's up to her.
Duo.
Alright. I'm going to the marketplace.
Alright, you find your way easily enough as you kind of peruse this town over
I
a
would
couple
like to
days.
find a clothing place.
Roll perception.
Can I help?
Sure.
10.
Oh, God.
+2.
Okay, so 7 plus 6.
Nice.
So 13 +2? Or total of...
No, 13.
Okay. So as you're walking around, you see several nice shops. There's some that have long dresses. There's some that seem to have more of a modern look. There's also a very fancy, like, courtier's shop.
I want to go to the courtier's shop.
All right, so as you walk into the courtier shop, you see a woman in a long, flowing orange gown and a very large hat with plumage that you would recognize as phoenix feather. Although very rare, it's definitely ostentatious. And she's leaning, like, haphazardly on this chair. Hello there. How can I help you? And she stands, artificially arching her back. Just...
Your phoenix feather is quite beautiful. I like your style.
this whole thing. I pull it out whenever I don't know what to wear.
Oh dear, don't we all have pieces like that?
Absolutely.
As you can tell by my very tattered appearance that I'm going to need a little bit of help.
How tattered I would have never noticed. Your beautiful figure hides everything.
Oh dear, you don't need to flatter me like that, please.
What are your colors? What do you prefer?
I like blacks and lace collars and dark ribbons.
Ooh.
Classy.
Are you in mourning?
I'm
Always.
always in mourning.
Oh. And
But in
are you
a
looking
classy, chic sort of way.
for classy chic mourning, like you're looking for your next husband?
That's what we call them.
And hopefully something that doesn't stand out too much.
And for
He
your
doesn't
escort?
get to speak. Oh, yes, actually. I'm thinking.
I'm not paying for this.
Rugged, dashing. You could probably look at all these patches on his clothing. I think we could do better with it.
Are we thinking
Maybe
like...
a dark vest or something, or
Are we thinking like...
you could have
troubadour?
a tail.
Troubadour.
What do you think?
Troubadour chic?
Something practical and something light.
He's a swordsman, you see.
Oh, so something with a little bit of freedom, but also flash.
Flair, yes, darling.
Absolutely. Well, who shall we dress first?
Me, of course.
Oh.
He works for me.
Oh, well, of course.
Alright.
And then she takes you back.
I'd like something that, kind of...
You see something where it has like a black lace with like kind of red jewel accents that fall in the holes in the lace, and this kind of collar that comes up and extends. You kind of have a light bit of poof that comes out around the shoulders, so it's a little dated for most people's standards. But it's very light, it moves and kind of shimmers.
I could bring it back. Sorry. Back into vogue.
And you've got jewels that just... onyx that kind of comes down the side into this corset, and it kind of flares out at the bottom. And she points out, you know, you can wear this with or without a hoop skirt, so you can give it the body you like, or you can just have this slimming figure. That's all the rage over in Corgenda.
How much?
Oh, well, would you like a cooling charm or non-cooling charm? There's a
Cooling
significant
charm
price.
sounds wonderful.
That'll be about 1,000 gold pieces, but I like you, so I'll give it to you for 800. It also self-prestidigitates.
Well, as lovely as all of that sounds, I actually think that I could do without all of the fancy. I'll take the aesthetic frills.
What about cooling charm light? It's a new thing we're trying. It's not as effective, so you can't wear it the whole day and still be cool, but if you're going to wear it to a party, it can stay cool for about 6 hours.
Are you saying that if I wear this, I'm going to be incredibly warm the entire time I wear it?
Outside of those 6 hours. Is this an everyday outfit?
I'm looking for an everyday sort of look.
Without all the jewels.
Something that you can try.
Or some jewels.
Some jewels.
She comes out with it's more sheer sleeves and kind of the corset, but the rest of the bodice seems to kind of have that sheer outfit. You have these lovely tattoos.
Lacy
It does have like a very similar collar, but it's gray instead of black. Still has jewels like every other location.
Like if it had like a lacy collar neck, kind of like this.
Yes, and it kind of flares up.
Okay.
And this one is going to keep you cooler. It has the same prestidigitation charm on it. And again, you can wear it with or without the hoop skirt.
Okay, how much?
You won't need a cooling charm with this one for most climates. It's about...
Without the charm.
50 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Woo!
You can take that from your...
Yeah.
And for you, sir, are we looking around the same price range or less?
Yes. Something beautiful for someone who works for me.
Well, red. Do we want to make it play out or subdue it?
I think he'd look great in green, don't you?
That was my plan, exactly.
I want something subtle. Something that I can travel in and not get a lot of attention for. Subtle and not a lot of attention. If you're gonna have to make a green...
You're kind of in the wrong shop for true subtlety, but I can give you toned down.
Sure, just make sure the fabric is nice.
Dark green.
With movement.
With movement. Think.
She comes out.
Robin Wood.
She says, "Come with me, we're dressing you."
Okay.
So she spends time measuring you. And
I want to be like, I already know my measurements, and then I just want to list off my measurements.
actually,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like these are my measurements.
Your waist is a half-inch bigger.
Excuse me.
Your waist is a half-inch bigger. I'm not going to sell you ill-fitting clothes. Everything else is correct.
Don't tell them you're snacks.
Don't worry, sir. I never share a true weight. And she pushes him out, and you see that he has kind of the sleeves that cuff. They're 3/4 sleeves, and it's kind of a light brown fabric with this deep green vest. Kind of has a collar that flares out. It has very muted gold embroidery on it, brass buttons, and you also have deep brown pants and brown leather boots that come up to about mid-thigh and fold over, and also has dark leather imprinting.
I like that a lot.
Oh shit, that's so cool.
It's unfortunately 65 gold pieces.
Oh, easily done. Here you are.
All right.
I'll hand her out of the...
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Now I'm feeling fresh as a daisy.
I noticed your pet.
Companion.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you mean
You
the
do sell accessories, like collars or tiny vests. I think he'd look nice in a tiny vest, don't you? I'm gonna hold up little, he's like as big as
he matches
cute
Lark.
ladies.
I could have one crafted for you. It would just take some time.
How long?
Well, depending on your quality, I can get it done in that quality in about 2 weeks. Maybe a little longer. You are leaving and coming.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, how much would that cost?
A custom
Rat vest.
rat vest. Probably
He's
about
like a giant possum.
45 gold pieces.
Done. Sold. Done. Absolutely. 100%. I hand it over.
She happily takes it.
Oh,
Is there anything else you would like done on these outfits?
Is there any modifications that you would
Hat,
like,
perhaps?
Larking Jay?
This
Little
matching green.
little Scottish beanie on there.
She pulls out like a green, like Robin Hood style hat.
Ooh.
That also
With a
muted
feather.
gold and a brown feather that comes out of it and kind of curls a little
I
bit.
really like that.
Larkin Hood.
Larking
I like that
Hood.
a lot.
I will give this to you for 10 gold pieces.
I would love the hat, but I can't do the hat.
I'll pay for the hat. Doing it.
How much for?
Consider it a signing bonus, a treat, if you will.
And it fits perfectly. You actually, for the first
Continued
time,
service.
feel like a stretching material. This is the first time you ever felt something akin to elastic in the back, so it fits very well upon your
That's
head.
very nice.
What do you think, Lark?
I love it. It's
We
very
also
good. You have an eye for fashion.
sell beard maintenance kits.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
If you
god.
The
don't have one
upsell.
already.
This is a good place.
Can you do pockets on the inside?
If you'll check that vest, there's already 3.
How about thigh pockets?
Why do you need so
Like,
many pockets?
On the outside,
Nope, on the inside.
like reaching into your pants.
Yes.
Why do you need so many pockets?
Everybody needs more pockets.
There's actually a small one on the inside for keys.
That'll do. Thank you.
I can.
This
Don't
is
you have
lovely.
another one in your cloak, though?
How did you know about that pocket?
You were whispering so loudly.
No, I think we're fine. Thank you.
Right, so I will have that
You do
done for
wonderful
you.
work here.
What is this shop called?
Yes, and what is your name? Yes, you're an artisan.
Hang on, I have names. Let me pull it.
They're gonna be like, oh, so how did you go and get all of our...
My name is Veline.
Valine.
Clothing store, Valine.
What is
In the
Valine?
clothing store, damn it. I'm sorry, I've never
It's
stumbled.
okay, it's okay.
Remind me again,
Take
what's
a
the name
little
of the city that
time.
we're in?
Fancy Courtier's Outfit Shop. The city?
Yeah.
We are in, not Corienda, we're in,
Sabrina?
Virginia.
You're in Yimnit.
Yimnit.
That's
It's the hot and cold Haute.
the hot and cold.
And cold.
Mm-hmm.
Charming. We'll be sure to come back.
Please do, you're some of my best customers.
Already.
And if you decide you want to upgrade to this new dress, let me know. If it doesn't sell in a few months, it will go on discount. And I'll keep you in
Sure.
mind if you have a way for me to contact you.
In the future, it would be kind of nice to find, I'm not sure if the technology exists, but something to help with the lady's charm and persuasion. Not that I need it now, but in the future, if you'd let me know, that'd be quite delightful.
It might get expensive, a little around that dress, but I'm sure I could find something for you.
Someday, darling, someday.
Well, you know where
Something
I'm at.
to keep tabs on. Or
If
think
I find
about.
anything, I'll consider purchasing
There's a
it.
lot of influential young women who would love a piece like that.
Well,
Just a thought.
for women
perhaps.
such as yourself, you don't need anything but your looks to influence the men to do what you wish.
You know me so well, darling.
You know her better than you know anything. Do you have what's the name of the city? Or what? No, what's the name of the
Hot and cold?
hot and cold?
Haut,
Haut.
like H-A-U-T.
Yes, thank you. I can
That was really
pronounce it.
that was clever.
Thank you.
Very clever. Alright,
And you see she's like leaning over and just popping her chest out.
What is this person? Is she human?
Mhm.
She old?
She seems very young. Probably artificially so, based on some of her mannerisms.
Can I
Definitely
detect magic?
into the
So you're casting Detect Magic?
No. I want to subtly detect magic when I do.
Do
So,
not tempt me with your bosoms!
so if you're going to try and do it, you need to do a finesse check for sleight of hand.
18.
You detect that there is some, oh god, conjuration magic.
Beautiful.
It's a very light aura, but there is conjuration magic. After you spend like the 18 seconds just pretending to be entranced by her looks,
bosom.
and she just gives you a little wave. Stop in any time if you're looking for more.
Of course, darling. We'll be back for my little man's piece.
All right.
Little man's piece.
Blink and smile and nod the head.
All right. So you guys have exited the shop.
Ah, truly
Now I
art,
would
don't
like
you
to
think?
detect magic on our clothes.
Okay. You spend the time looking at your clothes. None of them seem to have any magic on them. Except for the pocket on your...
Oh,
mhm.
there's some magic. What kind of magic?
It's... sorry, I'm struggling with the exact one. Illusion.
Ooh.
Magic pocket.
I would like to put my fingers in it.
Your fingers are in a pocket.
I'd like to put 1 gold in it.
There's a gold in there. And looking at it, you don't see the imprint on either side that the gold piece is there. Granted, it's small.
Excellent. Take that gold piece out. I'm going to put it back in my purse. I'm going to put my purse in my
We speed up a little bit.
I'm going to take the gold out of my pocket, put it back in my purse, put my purse back in there.
Alright, it's a tight fit, but it does fit. But you don't see it.
It's a hidden pocket.
That
Harry
could come in
has-
handy.
That Harry, that dapper young chap managed to get us some magical pockets.
Do I have one as well?
Looking around, roll perception.
Ooh.
Yours is a
Probably balls.
hidden pocket.
Ooh,
Even
that's
for yourself.
19.
After looking, you do see a thin little line, and you can fit 2 gnome fingers.
Oh, that would be useful. I'm going to put the lozenge in there.
The lozenge.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yes, I'm going to.
Wow, that was a
What
throwback
looks like
for
a
me.
piece of candy to you, Larkin J. I pull out of the bag on Packrat and I just put it inside of my little pocket.
You can roll perception on your cloak if you... Oh, you're
Oh,
not
I'm
here.
not there. Yeah.
Sorry. Alright.
I'll roll perception on it later, maybe. But I don't even know
if you
that
think about
everybody's
it.
finding stuff.
Alright, now let's go crash a party now, shall we?
First, we gotta go and pick up some supplies for food and such.
Oh, you're right.
But thank you for buying me that. You didn't need to. But it's a very nice,
Think
nice
of it
gesture.
as a bonus. Plus, I mean, if someone is serving the great Mara Senasar and Genna, they should look as impressive as they are.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No need to thank me.
I'd like to just go and get them out of the food and such. I'm
Okay.
just gonna write a list of things to buy.
Sounds good.
That'll do too.
This should be fairly reasonable.
You know, cheap stuff.
Okay. We'll figure out your money later. Are you doing anything, or just going with him and then gonna go to the temple?
Yeah.
Okay. Jumping back to Mandalorian and
Yeah,
Harry.
now I'm like, should I have to carry this whole thing? Because it's me, and Harry, and Faye, and
Yeah.
the innkeeper.
Yay!
Woo-hoo!
Let me just grab my flag.
So we're still downstairs in the lobby or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
You and all three of me.
Oh.
You have to carry the whole thing.
Right. So, innkeeper, may I ask your name? Did we ever get your name?
I don't think you guys ever got her name.
What is your name, ma'am?
Oh, my name is Mir.
The
Pardon?
voluptuous.
Mir.
M-I-R?
No,
Okay.
M-E-R-E.
M-E-R-E.
She's just
Like
a
a mere
mere
slip of a
innkeeper.
girl.
Exactly.
There you go.
Mere
She is a-
voluptuous.
Mere innkeeper.
innkeeper.
So, what can you tell me about the Moon Tower? We're thinking about going there and checking you out.
Supposedly it was a very large and I don't know about this voice. Supposedly it was a very large and beautiful locale. It's a popular tourist destination, but most people can't quite make it there just because you're passing through the Firelands, and occasionally, depending on what land ship you charter, it may not be able to make it the entire way.
Well, what if we were chartering a sea ship?
Well, at some point, you have to go round to Vo,
Oh.
unless you plan on scaling cliffs.
So we would have to still get a land ship
Yes, but
when we get to Vo.
But Vo, although small and isolated, does have their transportation well figured out, because either it's coming from land or they have to go across the Firelands. But the Moon Tower isn't much to look at now. It's still a large structure, but it's been broken down for thousands and thousands of years.
And you don't know what it was intended for.
There's a lot of theories. I mean, there's legends of it being able to move the moons, control them, being used as a place of worship. I mean, the theories are voluminous.
So you've lived here quite a while, I presume. You kind of know what is the best way to get there? Would you advise to take the sea voyage and then the land ship,
It's
or just
generally-
go overland from here?
It's generally faster. I mean, you have to travel to the point where the land ship can actually move, which is about halfway across the continent.
Okay.
But if you're okay with that, I mean, you're going to get more scenic views, but it's also going to be very hot. So if you're not well adjusted to heat,
Right.
then you'll probably just want to go to Vo, because they do have the ocean and it's generally cooler.
Okay.
But really, it's fine. Just make sure
Six
that
of
if you're
one, half a dozen of the
just
other.
make sure if you're chartering a land ship, you charter a good one, because there are those out there that are not well done. If you really want to know a trick,
Yes.
look at the
please.
seams. If they are not well put together, then they're not
on
going to
the
stay.
land ship.
Because
Okay.
it's mostly metal. And
Okay.
if
I was
you're
just gonna ask kind of what they look like. So
and
they're
most
metal.
of them are charmed to be resistant to heat.
Okay.
So if you're stepping on one, ask to try it in lava nearby, because if you feel any sort of major heat,
That's very
they're going to leave you there and charge you to save you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very helpful.
Make sure that you are very cautious about whom you choose to spend your coin with.
Is there someone in particular you know that we might avoid?
You'll know them when you see them. If they are too nice, question them. They're trying to sell you something. They want to seem friendly. They want to give you a deal. But not too good of a deal.
Okay.
If you really want to guarantee it, you're going to spend more. But
What is the cost, generally speaking? Do you know?
last time I traveled, which was 20 years ago. It was about 20 gold pieces for moderate price. So.
What about traveling by sea? Why, we've been told to avoid ships with yellow flags and flowers. Do you know anything about that?
I shouldn't speak ill of those who stay
Well,
at this
I would
locale.
never. This is me. I would never say anything to anybody.
Like you know her very
Yeah, I was
well.
gonna say, like, your besties.
Roll influence.
You know me.
Come on!
I've been here for 2 days.
We're like practically
At disadvantage because
best
you've literally talked to her twice.
This is when you first
So I
know.
had to roll twice.
Yes.
Oh, well, 6 plus 8 is 14.
13. Oh, 6.
6 plus
Oh,
8
I was
is
thinking
14.
7, sorry.
No,
Yes, you're right, it's 14. I can't do math. And that was just with disadvantage.
that was with disadvantage.
Oh, that's good.
I
Okay.
have good,
Wow.
influence.
Just between us. They have been known to slip things off the top if you're not paying attention. So although they seem reputable, I find things left behind in their rooms that are questionable.
All right. Well, thank you very much. So, do you know of any trustworthy yet inexpensive vessels that might carry us over the sea?
The Parker brothers are
Parker Brothers?
of well repute.
Do you know what they generally charge for their ship?
Unfortunately, I am not sure, so you'll have to ask them. Especially if they're not planning on going to VO, chartering is more expensive.
Okay.
But you might be lucky to find someone that is planning on going to VO.
Okay. And these Parker Brothers would be down at the docks, I'm presuming.
They should be unless they're out.
Okay. What's the name of their ship, do you know?
Unfortunately, I think they have several vessels at this point.
Okay. So, where I would just,
If you ask the harbor master, they can
he would
direct
know.
you.
Perfect, thank you.
She.
That's right, the harbor master was a she.
Was that a land ship or was that a...
No. No, that one's dead.
Oh, that's right, that one's dead.
Is that one the land ship or the boat ship?
This is
This
the
is the
boat.
boat ship.
Okay.
This is the boat ship. The boat ship. Well, thank you. You know, you've been very helpful and forthcoming with this information. I think this is a wonderful establishment that you're running here, and I would gladly recommend it to anyone I come across.
Please feel free to stay again in the future.
Well, you know, I believe that there's a very good chance we will be doing that.
If I'm
so-
still staying here, I do give returning customer discounts.
Oh, well, that's very nice. How
Just make
lovely
sure-
of you.
If you remember my name, I'm more likely to give it to you.
Well, I will try to remember that, Mir.
So glad you wrote that down. I was like, fuck. In 30 seconds.
And I'm Mandy, by the way.
Mandalorian.
You can call me Mandy, though. Yes.
All right,
I like to go by Mandy.
By friends. Hey!
Are you sure you didn't mean lion?
What?
Mandy, not lion?
I think I went by Mandy.
Okay.
Or was I going by
You
Lion?
told me it was lion before.
I thought you were
Did I?
Mandy.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
I've only
It's
ever
written in
heard
your notes, so I
Mandy.
just wanted to make sure.
It's written in my notes
As the notes you gave me when we wrote and came up with the character.
that I was telling people my name was Lion.
You didn't use it, but you wrote it down that that was it, so I just wanted to make sure.
Well, but I don't think I told this person that, right?
No, you did, but I just wanted to make sure that you were using it.
I'm super confused now. I don't know. I'm
Mandy.
nobody. I'm nobody. I have no name.
Okay,
I am the
I didn't
nice.
confuse you, I was just verifying. Mandy it is.
Yes.
Alright, Mandy, if there's anything else I can do, feel free.
Much
If you wish to
appreciated.
extend your stay, let me know.
I will. You know, I think I'll have one more of these ales if you don't mind. It's quite delicious.
On the
How
house.
much? Oh, thank you, dear. You are too kind.
She pulled it up from under the bar, so you don't know where this came from because she had to go back. Or from
And
under.
it doesn't look like the
It
other
doesn't look
ones.
it's been drinking. Drink?
Consumed.
Yes, thank
Give
you.
it to Harry. No, Harry can speak.
This is not alcoholic, guys.
Does it look like the other ones? Oh, okay. It's just she didn't have to go anywhere to
Yeah.
get it. Can I, like, look at it and smell it?
You can sense motive on her, or you can perceive it.
Yeah. I want to do both. Can I do both?
Sure, what do you want to do first?
I want to sense motive.
Okay,
How do I do that?
so that's perception.
Okay. 14.
Seem to have a beer there. It doesn't seem like it's malicious in any way.
Now I want to look at the beer.
Yeah.
Is that perception too?
Yep.
10.
The head on the beer is a little less than it probably is if it were freshly poured. It's probably been sitting there for a few minutes.
Well, I didn't kiss her fingers or anything, so I'm
Yeah.
probably not going to get the best beer.
Nor did
Thank you, Mir.
tickle her fingers with your beard.
Your friend paid me for the beers earlier, right?
I wasn't watching. I assumed he did. When the displays of affection started, I averted my eyes. I'm a little shy when it comes
Will
to things like that.
you will you tell me something?
Yes.
Should I?
You don't know anything about me. This is a hard question. You could be saying something good, something bad. We don't know.
She's just sitting there, like, looking at you.
I honestly don't know. I would say ask him when he returns.
Smart.
Should I go up to your room? Probably not, but you're welcome to.
That's a really good advice. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you, Maggie.
I can't speak for another person.
Bay, Harry have been very quiet, and we'll choose to be quiet. So now
Boy, Bay and Harry, you guys have been so quiet. How are you doing?
we're playing Tiddlywinks.
Good.
Talking about past tense.
Of course you're playing Tiddlywinks. Why wouldn't you be?
I'm sorry.
You're just left at the table and they're just playing with cards, patty caking at the table.
I win! No, Bay, you do not win. You have to get more of them.
Wait, why does Harry have it?
I was gonna say, why does Harry have it?
Because I fucked up.
Okay, well,
Oh, are we packing up? Are we going somewhere?
no, we're not leaving. Oh, well, we do have to go get a ship.
Weren't we in charge of the ship?
Yes, I forgot.
you in charge
of the
We're like, oh, we have all the information. We're fine now.
Well, you
Shall
should
we go
finish
to
your
the
beer.
docks?
Do you
No,
wanna- Oh. Oh. Harry, I'm not one to judge, and he packs up his tiddlywinks, and
Tiddlywinks.
I don't know why I chose tiddlywinks.
let's go to the harbor and get a ship. Procure. I don't know why I can't say
There's a-
procure.
Cube. I thought you were gonna say cube. Like you're gonna what?
Cube a ship. Let's go cube a ship.
You.
Gross.
That's just.
It's a thing. It's fun. You've never puked a ship? Okay, right?
Why don't you roll influence to
I'm
pluck?
not really saying that.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to tell with you people.
I wasn't part of the conversation either, so.
Okay.
Alright, so
So
we're off to the harbor.
You
I
make
have
it to the docks very easily.
my cloak.
Which is significantly cooler.
Oh,
Alright,
Harry,
which-
it's really good job
It's still
on
a
the
little
cloak.
warm because it is an extra layer of clothing, but it does
Right.
seem to reflect the heat.
Right, and I don't have the hood on right now. If I need it, I'll grab it.
Okay.
Harry, you really did a great job on the cloak. Are there any pockets in this thing, though?
Oh, I didn't tell you. If you look very carefully on the inner left side, there should be a hidden pocket. Roll perception.
Well, I have to actually perceive it. You're like, oh, I don't see any pocket.
I mean, that's the point of a hidden pocket, right?
Right. Ooh, 20.
Oh yeah. You just if you look a little bit, it's hard to see, but you see
Well, that's very cool.
and it's very small, but you can hide something in there.
Oh, good job. Yeah, awesome. All right. That's cool.
It's a good perk.
You see Harry pull a book out of his.
What? So it can hold, like, big things?
No, I got a big pocket.
Oh.
It's my holy text.
It's not the size of the pocket.
Exactly, and
But it
won't,
can hold.
although you won't see it showing. If you look, it's very flat. You can't see
Right,
it.
right. Oh, that's fascinating.
I figured just in case.
A little, yeah.
You tend to have some shady compatriots.
Oh, yeah, I do.
What?
You're saying I was shady.
Well, I have questions, but you're not shady.
I'm not shady. They're shady. Yeah,
You
I
just
know.
won't tell me why you're wearing a hood in public and won't.
It's called fashion, Harry. Look it up.
Don't insult them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, the
Right, so our
tale of lies is just to a spider web.
Mandeline's gonna get caught in her web of lies.
It's not a lie! It's not a lie! I'm not lying! How is that lying?
Roll perception on your way.
Not lying.
I know you're not.
13.
As you're arriving at the docks, you see a very familiar symbol on the ship.
Oh, sad.
It is the Beaufort family symbol.
Hate you so much.
Unloading cargo. And it's marked on this cargo.
So I'm just gonna put up my hood. Wow, this hood is really nice. I like this.
It looks good on
Good
you.
on the cloak. Yeah, so let's find the harbor master. How about?
Oh, right over there. Next to the ship.
Ah, fuck me in the ass. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Wow.
So you guys are headed back to the Crate and Barrel, right? You weren't headed to the docks to meet them.
No.
Okay. Just wanted to...
I fucking love you.
I gotta look at you.
I didn't say. Mandy didn't say that. I was just
Oh, I know you did.
Okay, so
Harry would have been very
very
confused.
casual, not drawing any attention, just kind of stroll on by, kind of between Harry and Bay, maybe. Get to the harbor master.
Hello! They announce this in blue form.
Hi.
The woman.
Hello, are you the harbor master?
I
Yes, we talked to you before. Did we find out her name? God damn it. Too many people have names.
I know!
Why does everybody have to have a
Because
name?
you all ask for names.
I'm not even going to try to find it. How are you today, ma'am?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Ma'am, right? It's ma'am.
How's Harry now?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Introduce Harry.
Do you know my friend Harry, the cleric?
Oh, Harry! Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Yes!
Yeah!
Yarita!
Eureka! Eureka! I found it! How do you spell that?
Yarita.
Oh my god.
Eureka is the harbor master.
You guys never actually asked before.
But
Okay.
now we know.
Now we know.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right.
Harry.
Coming in clutch, Harry.
Eureka, we are interested in going to the moon tower.
Mhm.
And excuse me, I had a little frog in my throat there. Sorry, a little dry out here. So we were.
He looks out at the ocean on the back.
wanting to go to
Looking at
the
everyone's hair who's just
moon tower. You know, you guys, like, come on, just go with it, okay?
I don't have to. They just might. Okay.
Anyway, so we're looking at going to the moon tower.
Are you sick?
Just I don't know. I got a little scratchy throat, allergies.
There's a doctor over there.
No, I think it's just allergies.
Harry can probably take care of it.
Yeah, I think it'll be
Harry
all
just
right.
starts.
No, Harry, it's okay, it's okay. It doesn't hurt. It's just, it's okay. I'm a little, something went down the wrong pipe, and I'm just a little. It's fine.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
go away. I
Okay,
promise.
Okay.
So we were looking at getting a boat to the moon tower, and I heard some good things about the Parker brothers.
Well, they won't take you directly to the moon tower.
Well, no, but they would take us to
Vo?
Vo, yes, Vo.
Let me look. You see her pull out a massive book. Kind of flip through. There's a ship leaving in a week.
Ooh, we were kind of hoping to go a little sooner than that if we could.
Well, there's some. The Hias are leaving tomorrow. That's them with the flower on their flag over there.
No. We're sure that there's not something the Parker brothers we could pay off. That's a hard one to do.
You know it is. Sympathy
I
pop.
think maybe we could hire them.
You know, I'm sure we could work something out. They have a small vessel that is actually going to be traveling to Quenzit. I'm sure they can make a stop off at Vo.
And would we be able to get a ship back then with somebody else?
I'm sure at Vo you could do something. It's not as
They might
common.
even have another ship by the time we get back from the moon tower.
I mean, you could probably talk to the Parker
Yeah,
brothers and see
yeah.
if they could stop back in, depending on your timeline.
I like the way you're thinking, Eureka.
His voice.
Oh, I can do a voice too. Okay, listen. I was like Gareth everything. I am blue, and I sound rugged. Sorry.
So,
Sorry, Meg. I'm sorry. I apologize.
that was great. Better than mine. So you can chart it through me, and I can arrange it if you'd like.
Oh, that would be lovely. We were hoping to leave tomorrow. I
Tomorrow?
don't know if that's too soon.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
All
And
right,
you see her just
thank
kind
you,
of,
thank you.
and you realize that this person is the halfling and steps down off the stool and kind of skitters off.
Double double.
That's racist.
And you see her go onto a ship with it, and just kind of like wave off someone as she stumps up.
No flower flags.
No flower flags.
Also
It's-
racist.
and just about 10 minutes. So you wait for about 10 minutes, and during that time, the ship near you is being unloaded. And roll perception.
You better not. Fuck me over. 21.
You recognize your youngest brother,
Oh.
and the one who knows Bay.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hello.
Bay,
Bang! Watermelon! Bang! Watermelon!
I'm finishing. Bay does not seem to have noticed your brother
Thank
yet,
God.
but is not wearing their cloak up. And Harry is standing just. Hey, they're the Beauforts. They're the ones
Yeah.
building your bank.
You know, Harry, why don't you and Bay head back to the hotel?
Oh, you don't want us to wait here with you?
No, I think I've got this taken care of. I've got enough money. You guys
Are
head
you
back
sure?
Yep, you guys head back to the Crate and
my
Barrel.
God.
I'll finish making this arrangements here.
Well, your voice sounds a lot better.
It's still a little. Pardon me. Remember, always cover with your elbows, people. Elbows.
Yep. Double double.
Yeah, no, I'll be along shortly. Let me just finish this up and then I'll be right behind you
Oh, I can
guys.
fix reservations for dinner. We'll meet back at the Crate
Yes,
and Barrel.
wonderful. You guys head back there. I'll be right behind you. And just zoom, right, boom. Andale, zoom, right, boom.
Straight to the moon.
Bay looks confused. Are you alright?
Yes. Why don't you guys see who can get to the Crate and Barrel first?
Oh, and Bay runs off.
High five.
That was good. Do you have
was
5
good.
coins?
I do.
Damn it. I didn't give you guys any coins. You don't spend them. So, Bay and Harry kind of bolt off, and Harry's just like, freaking long legs! So, you see your
How tall
brothers.
is Harry? Is Harry shorter than Mandy?
Yes.
Yay.
Most people are shorter than
Little
you.
spoon.
Is
I
he
like
wearing
it.
armor? Does he wear plate armor? Or am I
He's
just
wearing leather armor.
He's like, no, okay.
He's got a little cleric spoon.
Well, Clary found.
So, they run off. You see your brother still walking around.
I'm just going to stand here discreetly and not do a single thing.
He then stands behind you,
Oh god.
appearing to cue to speak to the harbor master. And the harbor master comes back. All right, so
Yes.
your voice is just getting worse.
I know, it's really bad.
Really dry,
I
huh?
should probably get back to the inn soon. What did you find out from the Parker brothers?
Shouldn't have smoked.
much
Shouldn't have smoked for so long.
I say you're all
it hurts so bad.
I can get you a ship there for sure for 25 gold. But if you want them to wait, they will wait. They will return in about 2 weeks to that location. And they can do that for 50 gold.
I think that's a fair deal.
Okay.
We will take it. It will be I and 4 companions.
And the name?
The name is Marasena Saragena.
How dare
Alright,
you!
I'll take payment up front. And I forgot to tell you there is a 5 gold charge for me arranging it.
Okay. So
Is that-
55?
Mm-hmm.
We would need to be taking our animals with us on this trip, right?
Unless you want to leave them
No,
here.
I don't want to leave them there, because
So-
I'm going to need Dolores.
You haven't asked about any
I
animals?
know, I just thought about that. What about bringing along pack animals such as a mule?
Just a mule?
Just a mule, a pack rat, maybe a bunny.
What menagerie you've got going on? If you give us 5 gold, we can make sure that the provisions are there the entire trip there.
Okay, so 60 total.
60 total.
Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Remember that means 60 of those gold pieces, not...
Oh, fuck me! So 6 of the platinum then?
Yes.
I hate you. I love you! God damn it. Why did you have to do this?
I'm not doing it for large
Oh, I
amounts.
just lost one. Where'd it go? I
Oh,
lost a platinum.
did you drop it on the floor?
No, it just
Oh.
was on top of another
Okay.
one.
And you said it was a total of 4?
Total of 5.
Oh, 5.
Yes. I said myself
Yes.
and 4 friends.
You are right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, thank you. Trying to scam me.
Excellent. I have your spot reserved.
Thank you so much, Rita, and you have a lovely day. And I'm just gonna walk past.
So you're just gonna
Yep, I'm not gonna turn around. I'm just gonna kinda
walk past you, Rita?
walk past Rita and stroll around and then find a nice little background.
So you're not trying to listen and you're just gonna...
No, I don't want to
Very
listen.
Okay.
Do I want to listen? Maybe I do want to listen.
Ooh,
That's up to
listen.
Maybe is there like a
Like,
little...
I'll go behind and just do
Yeah,
the
is
whole,
there a
like-
little spot, a pillar or something I can
I mean,
just...
she has a kind of a tent that she's under.
Oh, so I could be like behind her tent.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, you'd be a little close to her, but it wouldn't be, like, abnormal. There's other people in that general area.
But
Tie
you
your
wouldn't
boots.
see me through the tent.
It's
If I'm behind
just
the
an
tent.
overhang, not an actual, like, complete tent.
So like
It
an
could-
awning.
Yeah, that's correct. But you could probably lower that side. It does have a flap that's rolled up.
I'm gonna lower that side of her awning.
You could. I mean, whether or not you do.
Spill all of your corn and pick it up. One piece of it.
One.
Excuse me.
I think, okay, so I'm gonna go past her tent. I'm not gonna try to lower the flap or anything, but I am gonna, like, stop maybe a meter or 2 beyond. No,
Meter.
about a meter.
Okay.
About 3 feet, and just kind of be like, I'm looking in my bag
Okay.
for something.
All
But
right.
I'm not facing. I'm just gonna stand here and look in my bag for a minute.
Okay. I would like you. It's not a true stealth, so I would like you just to roll stealth for me. Or actually, no. Roll performance. Roll performance.
Okay, I'm not rolling again because I already rolled.
Okay, that's fine.
And I got 19. So, 27.
Wow.
Holy crap!
My performance is good.
So you're just muttering as you're looking for
Oh,
something.
my goddamn tampon is in here somewhere.
Sorry, I need a minute.
Oh, I forgot, boys. Boys get weird when you say tampon.
I'm the least weird boy when it
He
comes
asked
to
you
that.
questions about your period. Be careful.
Oh,
Don't do it.
I already have.
I've told him everything.
For everyone out there, don't be afraid of periods.
They're perfectly natural.
And I don't have anything to do with it.
So are penises, but I don't go around talking and asking people about how their penises look either. So
Why? I've asked him how his looks.
I have not.
Well, you're just missing out then because it sounds fabulous.
We'll talk later.
And he's got a really great backstory.
So with that, I'm going to take a brief break. So everyone can use the bathroom. I can think of what the hell I'm going to say.
That's so funny.
We're back.
Let's see what my brother has to say.
Oh, God.
What's his name again?
You don't remember your brother's name?
I'm just seeing if you do.
Dayton.
Oh, good.
I already pulled it up. It's your backstory!
I don't think I have it written down anywhere.
I sent it to you on Facebook forever ago. Here's your story.
I don't have a printer,
Backstory
so I can't print those things out.
What?
So I don't have it written down anywhere.
You could ask me to print it.
I did.
And I'm sure I did at some point.
Can you print
Then
mine
you
off?
didn't give it to me.
Ow!
Eventually?
Maybe.
Okay, because I don't know mine.
You bribed me.
With salty nuts?
Those are my salty nuts.
All
Why do you
right,
feel salty?
moving on. All right, Dayton.
So, Dayton
I
walks
thought you said
up
hi
to...
to him first thing, and I was like, whoa.
After all this trying to avoid him.
Hi, Dayton!
Hi!
Walks up to Eureka. So we're having some issues unloading the ship. We're going to need some extra time. Unfortunately, we had an incident with the crew. If that won't be a problem... Nope, we'll make sure it's taken care of. As long as it's not going to be there overnight, we'll have to charge you accrue extra docking fees.
Okay, I'm
The
not
nonsense continues. So you're going to walk around? Or...
Okay, so I'm assuming the docks.
Yeah, so you're facing the docks at the moment. Harbor Master is behind. Docks are straight ahead.
So Harbor Master, ocean, docks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm facing the docks.
Yep. And roll
Which
perception.
side is the ship on?
Which one?
My
The Peters?
No, the
The Beaufort one? It's on the right side.
on my right side.
Mm-hmm. Which I need you to roll perception.
18.
You see the other brother walking towards you.
Which other brother?
Oh, God. I couldn't remember which one exactly. I think it's Braden.
The second one?
I think it's Braden.
14 brothers.
There's 5 of
There are
them.
5.
It's freaking hard sometimes, man.
And it's complicated.
It really is.
I don't know why I made it so complicated.
Okay, I believe it's
Number 2?
Mhm.
Okay. So he's coming at me from the right.
He's coming straight down the docks.
Okay, but there's like one dock, 2 docks,
One dock
one long pier. So it's a pier
with yes.
with little things.
Yeah.
And they're on the right.
Mm-hmm.
The harbor master thing is
And so
behind
he's coming
me.
down the pier towards
He's
you.
coming down the pier, but I'm not on the pier. I'm on the beach
Correct.
or the whatever, the land.
Yeah. Yes.
So I'm gonna go left.
All right. So you go left.
And I'm just gonna walk down, right, for a little ways until I feel like I'm away far enough, and then try to find my way back to the Green Barrel.
Okay. You actually walked this way because you walked before, so you have a little bit of trouble because you've only walked this way once. But
I'm
then
wandering.
you find it over.
Okay,
Doesn't seem to be much of a problem.
good. Let's go back to the Crate and Barrel.
You're on your way back to Crate.
On my way right now.
So you two, you were headed back
Phew,
to the
that's
Crate and
close.
Barrel, or were you stopping to see Mira? I can't remember.
I have no reason to be there.
Okay, perfect. So you make it back
He's
to the
not
Crate and
that
Barrel, where
bad
you
yet.
see Harry and Bay just playing tiddlywinks.
Again?
Yes. I win! No, Bay, you have to get more than 1. I have 6. Oh. Bay.
I do not like this game.
Yes, thank you.
This game is stupid!
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
This game is stupid.
I'm not
That's
playing anymore.
Where's Mandarin?
Chartering the ship.
My hat is new. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, you look lovely.
So surprised that you're not still
Thank you,
with
Harry.
her.
She sent us back. I had to fix the reservations at the restaurant
Oh,
because we're having it tonight, right?
Yes, we are.
correct.
No, wait, we're leaving tomorrow.
We are leaving tomorrow.
Yes, so it has to be tonight. Okay, yes.
And wait, did you go to the temple?
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay.
They wanted back to the Crate and Barrel.
Okay.
So, you obviously found some nice clothes. Is that? Wow, you are stunning. You look hot. Go you. And you too. I like that. I like the hat.
We found a very nice place. It's called Hot and Cold. It's my kind of place.
Once we have some money, we can.
I mean, a little shabby, but for the money that this body has, it's the best that money can buy.
Shabby.
Here's like,
So
I like to think it's like shabby.
Shabby chic.
Chic. Yes. You beat me to it. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
They
I
is
can
just-
put this one down.
yes, shabby.
Shabby chic, I said.
Shabby.
It's like stylish yet comfy.
Shabby chic.
Chic.
You have to do chic. It's a
Chic.
French word.
Chic.
Stop doing that.
Do what?
Never mind.
Shabby chic.
Yes! You just did it. Almost. The first part wasn't right, but...
Shabby chic.
Shabby.
Shabby.
Close enough. Chic.
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 There's just no helping this one, is there?
Shabby chic.
Just call it nice.
You look great. At this point, you managed to make it back in.
I'm back!
Hello.
Lion.
Hello. Wow. Nice clothes. You look very nice.
Thanks, we found
Loving
nice.
the hat. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Not bad. Oh, it cleans up good. Sorry, Harry.
I got his clothes.
It's cold. She's a cold-hearted bitch.
At this point,
Oh, girl, you so
oh god,
cold.
Mir. So, do you still want me to, visit you tonight?
She's just standing outside the inn, too.
Yeah, she actually just, like, steps out. That's what you want.
To be honest with you.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know about what yet, but I'll be honest with you eventually.
Oh.
She just stands there waiting.
You can. We are going to go and get some food, and then we're going to go back and go to a performance out tonight at the evening mass at Arrow Temple. If you'd like to join us.
Wow, tell her the entire story. No,
I would
she
love to. I can get off early.
No, my God.
It's excellent.
Forget about it. Just have your date with her. I'm going to go to the Temple of Arrow by myself.
I gotta stay with you and protect you. Who knows what those hooligans over at the temple will do to you?
Well, why did you could have seen her afterwards.
She can come with us. We're gonna need somebody to talk to while you're playing. I don't
But
do
you
well
have
with
a
science.
point.
She's just, okay, I'll meet you there. What time is mass?
I don't know.
Usually 6. 6?
Yes, 6.
Sure.
6, yes. What time is dinner?
I set reservations for 8.
Oh, so I have
Oh, so
to...
performance first, then dinner.
Exactly, dinner and a show.
You're all welcome to come to the
No.
performance.
Show and dinner.
Yes.
Yes.
Either way, I want to make sure that we were awake for the performance rather than going into a food coma.
Lovely.
That's a very polite
So
way of saying
then
that
are-
you don't give a shit about performance. But
What?
Are we? So we are all going to the performance then?
Yeah.
Is that allowed? I mean, they don't care if we come to their mass, right?
Sure, we have to just do
His
something.
mass.
they're letting a tiny
Not my mask.
magical,
Not your mind.
a
Valicor.
tiny magical
Oh,
gnome
I'm
into
so
their
correct.
domain.
True.
I'm sure we just have to be polite and sit in the back. And...
All right.
Ooh.
You
I'll
can
try my
stay
best.
outside.
Maybe you should go on your date.
I'll try and do
It's
it.
Which is hard, the polite part or the sit and be quiet or the
Larkin
nice
J,
part?
if you would like to accompany your lady friend, I'm sure these fine folk can watch me for a little while. Why don't you have some fun? Learn a thing or two.
I don't want to.
Did you just say that out loud? with her standing there.
Why are you still here?
I never said she left! What?
Oh, rude.
I never said I wanted to go for a date.
You just invited me to come with you.
Uh-oh.
Platonically. Purely platonic.
Uh-oh.
Well, Mr. Purely Platonic, you owe me a gold for the beverages, sir.
Oh! I say you make that 2 gold for him being so insincere.
No, I trust you. Why not?
You're all asses.
I didn't.
Oh, I think you're the ass.
I bought your clothes earlier.
I was honest with you.
I tried to cover for you.
Only after I forced you to be honest.
The nerve of that
I'm never
guy.
gonna lie to you.
Just withhold the truth.
I'm never gonna withhold the truth. I never.
Give me the 2 gold. I have things to do.
Oh, you broke that poor lady's heart.
I'm sorry that I didn't want to run up and
Mir, I'm
shag somebody in the middle of the night for you.
I was not going to put out.
That's what I was insinuating.
I was going to blow you a little bit. She slams the door.
Whoa. Whoa. Guess you missed out, didn't you?
I did.
Could have got a little BJ for the road.
Alas.
Just a little for the road. Just a little BJ for the road.
To be fair, he's quite sad. He seems quite deep into Mira's pocket already, so
Is that a euphemism?
Pocket.
potentially.
Bae.
Ever have sex?
Deep in pocket.
I meant
Yeah,
that, I
I'm
meant that
guessing
as
her
a money
pocket's very
insinuation, but you know, that's
I
fine.
don't know her name.
No, I know. But financial shit. Never mind, I was trying to be witty. Shut up.
Alright, so you all are currently standing around. It's probably 4:30.
Well,
How
I say
long
we
does it
stay
take
out
to
of the
get-
crate and barrel with this one with us.
How long does
for
it
now.
take to get
Probably for
there?
the best.
To the temple?
Maybe
10 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay. I'm going to get to my room for a while and freshen up.
But you
before
look lovely.
performance.
Why would you need to freshen up?
Or, you know, just spend
Warm
a
up.
little me time.
There you go.
Good choice.
Performers do need to focus and center, and have some quiet. to
I've already
really
spent
bring-
enough time around enough buffoons today.
That woman at the clothing shop was a lovely lady. Should be nice to me. The woman at the clothing shop, the hot and cold, was very nice to us. I don't know why you'd insult her.
Well, what?
He was saying that she was the buffoon.
And not he.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Just let him think that.
Yes, he's not the brightest bulb
No.
in the bulb shop. I'm gonna go.
Ta-ta!
The brightest bulb.
Ta-ta!
I don't think Bay has ever said ta-ta, but okay.
And by bulbs, I mean like flower bulbs,
Yeah.
not like bulbs,
Right, I know.
because those don't exist.
Like the sunflower.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though they don't have bulbs, but okay.
That's the ultimate quiver.
Okay.
So, you all are... You went upstairs. What are you guys doing?
I'll go check on Dolores. Give her a fortune cookie. I know she likes fortune cookies.
I
assume that they're
It's
like
on that side
providing
of the
food and
street.
stuff for her at the end. So,
Alright, so you're
so
open.
give her a treat, and I would like to know what my fortune is, please.
Alright, so... Your
Or
second...
Dolores' fortune, I guess.
Okay.
They are all her fortune.
I will go back to my room.
As you enter, there's a very stone-cold glare.
Not your room, just
No way.
And then go back upstairs and into my room.
Okay?
Can
And
I-
you, when you crack open, any sane person who is willing to trade a heart attack for friendship deserves death.
Okay, good point. Oh,
Then on the other side,
Interesting.
if you try, you can be the first to ridicule what normal people find unridiculable.
Weird.
Profound.
That's okay. What do you think, Dolores? You gonna ridicule some people? Yeah, okay. You probably could you? Yes, you could.
She
You
eats
got
a fortune cookie
good
right out of your
little
hand.
Mule.
Paper and all.
Good little mule.
I don't know what noise of
We're making a really good noise up until we talked. Then it became really weird.
My God, Dolores, you can talk!
That's the open equipment. Okay.
What's the magic word?
Now!
Right. So, is there anything you want to do in your time that you're preparing?
Me, I do.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna warm up.
Okay. Okay.
Not you, not you, not you, not you. Just me.
That sounds about right.
Harry has followed you into the room. Just wanna play?
Oh, we went to the room?
Yeah. Wanna play Tiddlywinks?
No thank you, Harry.
Okay.
I'm gonna get cleaned up and maybe, where are we going for dinner? Harry, where did you make your reservations?
The velour lamp.
Is this a fancy place?
Yeah.
I thought we weren't doing fancy place.
Maricena wanted fancy.
Goddamn Maricena.
We all want fancy.
Well, I feel like I should probably, dress or like maybe put on some makeup for that, perhaps.
Oh, only if you want to.
I mean, it seems very fancy. I should maybe.
It's not super fancy. It's just, it's nice enough. It's nice.
Can I wear my cloak there?
Oh, absolutely. It's nice enough that Maricena will not disdain too hard. Her voice is very beautiful.
Maricena?
You can hear her.
Oh yes, I know. She's quite lovely.
Just kidding. Well, I mean, there's a hole in the wall.
Gorgeous. I mean, chills. Gives me chills.
Yes! Margaret, put that down!
Just absolutely just...
Don't make me chase you off my tongue.
Deeply moving. Deeply moving.
Oh, she caught him.
All you hear in the other room is. Oh my goodness.
I like that. Imagine this ice go.
Poor fat rat.
Okay, so... Oh, did you want to...
What?
You look lovely, so you don't need to wear makeup if you don't want to.
Okay.
But
I'm trying to decide.
if you need privacy, I can go behind that curtain.
Look, just hang out behind the curtain.
It's like one of the Chinese curtains. Like, I
Yeah,
can just sit
just
behind.
go stand back there.
Oh, yeah, I can play Tiddlywinks. Read my book.
Yeah, go ahead and play Tiddlywinks together. I don't mind. You can hang out.
Okay. Well, you get ready if you need help.
Yeah, then you need help.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think a little bit.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Lock.
I would, once I'm in privacy of my room, I will write on the note of telescription.
The scroll's telescription.
Thank you. That we're going to the moon tower.
Is that all you're saying? Is we are going to the moon tower?
We're going to the moon tower and we'll be back in a couple weeks.
Okay.
And I don't know who's taking us there yet, so I can't make that.
Oh,
But
that's good. I'm not telling him now.
I'll tell her that nothing strange has occurred. They're a colorful sort. Seem friendly enough. Charitable
Charitable?
sort.
Okay.
I'm playing at the Temple of Arrow.
Oh,
And we plan on. I think that's all I have to really.
and he says that
say
I'm
next
suspicious.
right now. No, I know I'm sketchy. I've never denied that I wasn't sketchy. I think those are the most important things that I said so far.
You sent it?
Yep. Do I have more than just that one?
You have the one right now.
Okay, but like, is it like a I'm gonna put a little bit on there, so I have like a sheet to.
No.
No,
No,
it's
it's a
a
one-sided.
single
It's a single scroll.
of
I
telescription.
don't know what she wants me to do with it. Okay, then I would have to write more than that.
You can only write a certain number of words, though, right? 30 words, I thought? 50 words. 50
something like
words, I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Which, that's pretty close.
I'll just give them like basic information about, first names,
Okay.
myself, personality quirks, things that I would know that
Okay.
probably don't mean much to fill it with.
About a minute later, the scroll appears in front of you with another scroll tied to it.
Neat.
Oh.
And one says Mira, pre-addressed.
Yeah.
And as you open it, your message had been received. Thank you for continuing. However, since you're still in town, I would request a letter rather than using the expensive scrolls of telescription.
Oh.
This one is free, but the next one is accruing your debt. Love, Mira. P.S. Your girl is waiting for you. And then you see that there's like a number ticking down. 7, 6, 5. It hits the wall and just fades away.
Oh.
Fancy.
That way they can't track you.
So you now have another scroll of telescription.
If I wrote a letter, though, they could have been intercepted. Okay, that's fine.
You
Madeline,
just can't win.
back to you. Is there anything you want
I don't know anything about like this restaurant or anything like that, right?
to do? You haven't asked anything about it, no?
So
I know
what
my
is this
brothers are in town.
restaurant? Right.
I'm not going to put on any makeup.
Okay. You're looking at me like I'm going to give you something
No,
here.
I can't decide. Like,
You
You
could
feel
ask
like being
Marcin in the
nice.
hole if you want.
hey Marcena,
Yes, darling.
do you think I should wear makeup tonight?
Well, of course I do. It's a fancy date night thing. Of course every fine man and lady should put on makeup.
Okay.
Tell him to put on makeup too.
Harry?
Of course.
Harry, do you want to wear makeup too?
Makeup?
I'm wearing makeup. I'm wearing makeup.
You hear through the paper thin walls of
Little rouge?
I have makeup.
Everybody wears makeup, Harry. Don't be weird.
We could all wear makeup.
Harry, come over to my room and I'll help you get all sorted out. Just us men.
Okay.
Men.
Harry leaves and goes over.
So I'll do some makeup.
Okay.
But try to really,
Change the way your face
a little
looks.
bit, not a lot.
So you're using your disguise kit?
It's like you could pull off being like your
You can try, but you'll get a boost with the disguise kit.
You'd be like your paternal twin, right? Like it's like you're kind of similar, but like not quite. Like
Right.
You're changing
I
the,
think
like,
I want to
facial
use.
structure a
Yep,
little
I
bit.
want to use the
Yeah.
disguise kit.
Hell yeah!
Probably
There you
do the
go.
contouring.
Yeah, you're
enhance
gonna look
the
like freaking
cheekbones.
Angelina Jolie when you walk out of
Right?
this room.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll
Dun, dun,
performance
dun, dun, dun,
with a
dun, dun.
+2 from your disguise kit. Oh, you know what? Since you're used to transforming into Nicodine, I'll give
Bless you.
I'll give you a +3 total.
+3 performance.
Ooh.
So 23.
You accentuate your cheekbones and cause everything else. You look very gaunt, so you look different. So you look a little thinner than you're used to. You also accentuate your eyebrows and thicken them up a little bit.
Okay.
You're probably a little harder to recognize,
Right.
but for someone who knows you, it might be a little
Give
easier.
yourself some eyeliner.
Yeah.
You have like cat eyes.
Yep. Okay, and then I wanna pull my hair. I know it's not super long, but kind of really slick it back, and then put what I have in a little bun
So
or something.
okay, so you put it into a little bun.
But kind of a high one.
Yeah, so it's a high bun, kind of messy, a little
sort
bit.
of,
Structured messy.
elongates even more.
Mhm.
She's getting that shabby chic vibe going.
And maybe a little pair of glasses.
Actually, you do have a pair of fake glasses. But they're obviously fake. There's no lenses.
That's alright, it's fashion.
Okay. You also accentuate your chest just a little bit. Just to... Because... Yeah, there you go.
Like, I need to.
And are you changing your clothes? Are you wearing your usual clothes?
Yeah. I'm not gonna put on my career clothes.
Okay. So you do that. Are you putting on makeup?
But of course I am.
Roll performance.
Oh my god, I don't have makeup. Never mind. I'm going to let my natural beauty shine. Would you like?
But I will look in a mirror.
Yeah. Can we pass it through the hole?
You push some makeup through the hole. You kind of break the wall a little
Do you have
bit.
any blush type stuff?
Yeah, I do. Here you go.
Okay.
You broke the wall a little bit. There's now like a horizontal slit versus just a little hole.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna perform my way through this makeup check.
Perfect.
Makeup check. Oh.
Actually, you get a +2 because you're used to wearing makeup.
Okay, so that's 20 not natural plus you oh god. Okay, so 32.
Wow!
Just with those two things, man.
You glow. You have your
Magic.
rouge, so you give yourself like these vibrant cheeks, and not unnaturally so. And you also give yourself beautiful lips, and you accentuate your eyes. You very much go with like the red theme that you're so used to doing.
I look gorgeous. Use your stuff back, darling.
And you
Thank
see through the slit, she's just like stunning.
Wow!
And her new outfit.
Best I've felt in a long time.
You look
For
amazing!
the first time in this body, I feel pretty amazing.
Bezamine.
Oh no. I just imagine a little kid getting into their mommy's makeup shit.
I can help you.
While you're doing your makeup.
Oh no!
Please roll a nat one. Please roll a nat one. You use normal person colored foundation on your blue skin, but you're blue.
Alright.
I thought
You're
that
gonna
it
see
would
later.
mesh with my
You're gonna
So,
see later.
the
when we
boys.
get to
First
the-
15 seconds of him coming in my room, I just go, prestidigitation, troop! Make him look clean. Prestidigitation, look clean. Now do you want to play Tiddlywinks?
Yes.
And we're sitting there.
And so your beards are like, your beard is perfectly one. His eyebrows are trimmed up, his hair cleaned. I like you.
Not a lot of people say that. I like you too.
Not a lot of people say that.
I hate this game. Let's play cards.
Bromance!
Bromance.
I don't have money to gamble with now, but
Well, we can play it for peanuts.
how about fortune cookies?
We can play it for fortune cookies.
Okay.
You're gonna have to spot me some fortune cookies because I don't have lots to start
Here's a fortune
with.
cookie.
Okay, great. I'll teach you how to gamble.
So I would like you to roll. That would what is gambling? What did I make you roll before? Craft? Sure, craft. Roll a craft check.
Craft for gambling? How about finesse? Shuffling?
Influence. We'll roll influence because it's bluffing a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense.
I'll find something better.
Now plus 1.
With Bay. Oh, this is Harry, not Bay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. That's exactly the same. With a 3, just is this good?
Oh God, Harry.
Oh,
bless his sweet
And you
little
see that
loving
it's
heart.
a pair of aces.
Oh, Harry.
Oh,
Harry, no.
he's lucky.
I'm just gonna play with him.
Are you teaching him?
I'm gonna teach him.
All right. Oh.
After.
Well, I'm not
beating
supposed to
him.
show the cards.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, this is very different than the games we would play.
Yes.
Okay.
This is true.
Go fish.
Yeah.
Right.
Start off with go fish and then go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we're gonna gamble back and forth a lot.
All right.
Well,
They
then 20, I'll
love
teach
each
him how to gamble well.
other.
Okay.
Romance.
He gets up to a 17, so he starts like hiding his cues. Got lucky a couple times.
Good.
And he's like, "Do we eat the fortune cookies now?"
Well, it depends on who. If I have more, I want to just be like, you can reward fortune cookies. If not, then I'll say yes. No, we can.
There's only the 2 fortune cookies. You've been trading them back and forth.
Yes, we can eat the fortune.
All right, so your fortune. I love the fortune cookies, guys.
Fortune.
There's no reason not to challenge Candy, who's, by the way, one of the girls at Mira's Luster.
Oh.
I've beaten her before, but she beats me usually. Okay.
Desire begins when you learn to manipulate people.
Oh. What?
So
How
that's interesting.
apropos.
How apropos. What does yours say, Harry?
Forget what you figure out.
It doesn't oppose to this. It's excluding the gambling.
Fools give birth to what sinners imagine.
Oh.
I feel like that's supposed to be deep.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
That was interesting.
What else do you think we need for, do you think we need to...
Food, water, especially water. I mean,
it.
there's probably a cooling gel might be useful.
Cooling gel, that would be smart too.
Oh, yeah.
In the alchemy shops, alchemical items.
Cool. I got rations, I got rain attire, water cask, just a crate of water, or a cask of water. Compass, a fishing net maybe.
Do we need something with which to transport the cask?
I figured I would just carry it on board.
You can carry all of it without any problem?
I mean, it's really hard for me to carry the cask, but once we get the cask on board.
I'm sure we could probably trade off of it.
Can I hear this conversation?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
looking
can.
at the walls. Did you forget that we have a mule?
You can put the cask on
You could
board.
convince your girlfriend to let us use it.
Oh,
I don't think she wants to talk to me anymore.
you're hearing this conversation.
Oh, you mean, okay. Never mind, Natalia.
I don't think she likes me that way, but thank you. I'm sure that she would let us
What?
carry the
I'm
cask.
sure she likes me more than, or likes you more than...
Wait,
Mira
did you
likes
just,
me.
insinuate that
wait,
Dolores
we're talking
is
about water?
Lark's girlfriend?
We're going on a ship.
Through the Firelands, we're planning ahead.
Are we taking Dolores to the Firelands?
Are
on
you
the
going to
land
leave her in
ship?
Voe?
Why are we talking in 3 different rooms?
Because these walls are goddamn paper thin!
Can Dolores go on a land ship? Are they big enough?
Yes, I'm
Is
sure.
it just like a regular boat, only metal on land?
Kind
It's
of.
that big?
Is this, are we just
I would
preparing
like
for
to
our trip?
try to sound
on the
like
water?
a man saying,
Or are we preparing
the
for
fuck up
our
up
Fireland
there!
trip?
I forgot we were preparing for the Fireland trip as well, but I just assumed we wouldn't bring Dolores
On the
into the
Fireland?
Firelands on the ship. For some reason I was thinking they were like smaller.
I thought you was gonna
Like
bring
car
Dolores
size.
to the ends of the earth.
How long
far?
does it take to get there?
From the fire. It's,
From
you don't know. It's about. You just know the total trip is about a week and a half.
We can leave her in Voe if we need to.
Would you rather leave her in Voe or here where we know she'll be taken care of? We also paid for passage, I'm assuming.
I feel like we should at least take her to Voe, and then we can
Yeah.
buy some nice people there and have them...
I'm sure that it could at least
Leave
go on the
the
land
stables.
ship, the cask.
Yeah, there we go. And then I don't think we'll need the fishing net then. If we're going to be cutting costs there.
I mean, not now, but eventually. I mean, if you want to go fishing.
I feel like we do need to pick up a couple more tents. At least 2 more tents, because we only have 1 tent.
Why would you get a large tent? Well,
If we could sell the small tents. Bay, what do you think? Do you want to sell your small tent and we can all buy a big tent for everybody?
I don't get to use my tent, so sure.
Excellent. So we'll scratch the 2 small tents and 1 big tent. Excellent. A pavilion tent?
Pavilion is
That's real big.
huge. I mean, you can do it, but it would be able to house Dolores and Packrat and everyone, because the
Yeah.
other one's the size.
It's 100 gold pieces though. And it's 50 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could do a
Dolores
large
could
tent,
carry
which
it.
would be 40 pounds, and that's 30 gold pieces.
It also will tell you how much it holds for space. You go to the tent section.
Pavilion tents are large enough to commemorate a small fire in the center. Packing up tents takes half as long as Pavilion holds 10 creatures and takes 90 minutes to set up.
Jesus. Do we really need a pavilion?
We don't need a pavilion. I think we should just get a large tent. But I mean, it's about. Let's see how much a large tent is.
Okay, so here's we get to Vaux. How long does it take to get from Vaux to the Moon Tower? We don't know.
No.
1, 2, 3,
We just know that
4,
it's a
5.
week and a half
Total.
to get from where we are now to the Moon Tower.
Correct.
How much does a large tent hold in there, like?
4 people.
I could always sleep outside the path.
Oh, but you're small.
I am small.
But
Too small equals
if
1
it's
meter.
lava, can we even sleep outside?
So,
Well, it depends if we're camping out at the Moon Tower.
I mean, this one's also for long
We're just going through like
This is
a
also
lava
for-
area.
Yeah, this is also for long term. In case
Well,
we're,
Right.
We
We
may
have
want
to
to
prepare
consider.
for the worst.
We should just all get in the same room.
No, I
What
actually
if they're
quite
not
like not
dressed?
having to
Are
see
you dressed?
No.
Are you decent?
No, you should
I'm
just talk to me
dressed.
through the hole.
My face hole?
No, I'll stay in my room. You all can talk in the other room through the hole. I can hear through the hole better.
Okay, fine. Let's go to my room.
Okay.
My room.
There you go.
So everyone except for.
All right, everyone.
Ooh, you look gorgeous.
Thank you. Just a
I
little.
hardly recognize you.
Yeah, right? That's a good look.
It is.
Look different, huh?
Yeah.
Good.
We're
I
gonna
like
need a
it.
bear trap.
I think we should consider getting a pavilion tent to at least house Dolores.
A pavilion tent would be great for a long term. For all of us.
And then if we get anyone else. I mean, who knows if Caladrian will show up again or something.
Oh God, please don't mention that man.
If
We can do better.
If you hire more advisors,
I'd be willing to contribute 50 gold toward the pavilion tent.
I do not have enough money for any of this.
I don't know that I have enough money for this.
Fine. I will pay 100 gold, but you all owe me a cut. 20 gold apiece, since there's 5 of us. I'll contribute my 20.
I do not have enough money to.
Eventually you will.
Okay, we can start an IOU.
Yeah, you have
Sure.
the 900, so...
Sure. It's a little less than 900 now, but
Bear's like, eventually, yes.
I feel like I should have more money. Just saying.
well.
I thought I had...
Then you guys
You
pick up
spent a
loot.
lot of
I
it
did
periodically.
spend a lot of it.
Then you guys pick up
I
loot.
don't have.
So I have... Oh, I do
I
have
don't
that
have
big black
any money.
opal.
I have 5 gold. I have 4 gold pieces.
But I think I put it on
5
the
gold
list,
pieces and 2.
Harry passes over 20 gold. I'll just pay my portion.
I have Harry's portion.
So how are you going to pay for these other
This says I have
supplies?
131 gold, but this is
I
not
figured
like
we'd just
131 gold.
talk to everybody and get
Yeah,
a group plan
finance
going
work.
for it.
Oh, I did spend...
Oh.
Oh, I did just spend a bunch of platinums. That's part of it, probably. Huh?
So, are we going to consider a group fund?
Sure. I will
Might
hold
be
on
worth
to
it
it.
at some point.
I think that...
What did I pay for the ship? 60?
I think I should hold on to the group plan.
I think
No.
that you should not.
I am excellent with
You
that.
are a lowly man at arms. You will do no such thing.
We could just...
I'm a powerful sorcerer and I'm a good swordsman. I'm also got a good head on my shoulders.
Oh, look at you, big bad man.
Maybe we should have Mandalorian hold it first, because they have less expensive tastes.
What am I holding?
The group fund.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'll
do
hold it.
trust. I now entrust you as treasurer, and as
Thank you.
such, I am going to give you the 100 gold toward the pavilion tent so that you can buy it, as well as I will begin the group fund by giving you 100 for the treasury as well.
Harry passes you 50 gold.
Okay, so where am I holding this?
Somewhere.
Like a separate...
Yeah, just keep
Group
it
fund.
separate. Yep.
So you did 100?
Towards the treasury.
You can just put a whole...
So
I
200.
had
250
100,
gold.
200 total,
250.
but
Because-
100 of it's for the pavilion.
And Harry did the rest.
If we wanted to
Oh,
do
he gave me
this,
20 gold, so I'm gonna go ahead.
And I only have 71 gold left.
That's more
I
than
got-
all...
Poor all of a sudden.
Bay has hardly anything. It's like 12 silver.
I have 5 gold, guys.
I went from having like 3 gold to like a lot all
I
of a
have
sudden.
5.
I
so-
do still have some
I
things
sold
could
something,
sell,
that's
so
why.
I have
Um,
nothing to sell.
I
with
can
5
put...
gold.
I'll put 20 gold in the group fund, too.
If we wanted, this would probably be the most beneficial thing to have. in my experiences traveling, and as well as my experiences with
Faye has less than you do.
Oh, that's
I went from having 4 gold to 904 gold.
Well, you were paying everything for a while, and now you're paying everything.
I did buy a lot of stuff, that's right.
I'm a
But
sponsor.
I do still have that black opal that I could sell.
If we wanted to
and
go
that's
into the
supposed to be worth a
Firelands,
lot,
the thing
right?
that would be,
Yeah?
with my experiences with alchemy, the best beneficial thing that we could probably buy is some firewood, protect us from heat and fire. But it gets pretty pricey pretty quickly.
How much does it cost?
For a single bottle,
This is rough, because remember, I have price adjustments.
roughly 150 gold pieces for the
And how long do they last? We could keep a couple bottles on hand just for emergency situations. If we find out it's too hot there, we could turn around and go back.
It lasts about 1 hour.
Emergency situations only. Got it.
Harry, and I can help us with temperatures within a limited range, but I cannot protect us from lava itself. So if it gets really hot, I can help us endure, at least a limited number of us endure those elements.
Do we know why it's surrounded with lava?
Cataclysm? It's one of the cataclysms.
Effects.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
I mean, that's the first cataclysm, and of course, you know the second one is the Blight of the Elven Forest. And there's
Other cataclysms.
there's
There
one
were a
more.
great many cataclysms.
People
Well,
said this is
considering-
one more.
Considering what you consider a cataclysm.
Oh, true. Everybody has their own definition of
Yeah,
cataclysm.
there we
is
go.
very true.
I fucked that up. I've caused a great number of cataclysms in my day.
Sure you have.
Really? Like what? Is he peeking through the hole?
Oh, you know, just... I mean...
Doesn't she look good?
It's stunning.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've gotten to dress up.
We saw a halfling today.
A half-a-daffle.
No, halfling. Babe. Halfling.
A halfling.
Yes.
If we wanted to get a cask of water, I could pay for that.
How much is a cask of water hold?
2 gold pieces, roughly.
It holds 2 gold pieces.
Oh, how much is it hold?
Hell, I'll give you the 2 gold myself. I am your sponsor, after all.
You're not our sponsor, you're my employer. There's a difference.
On the house, keep the change.
You're such a great benefactress.
It's very charitable.
I do what I can.
Buy a chest of
Besides, you are the only loyal people that I can count on to get me home.
A cask contains 2 gallons of liquid and weighs 16 pounds.
Nice.
You can also get a hogshead, which holds 88 gallons and weighs 750 pounds.
Oh!
I doubt we
A keg holds 10 gallons and weighs 80 pounds, and a barrel holds 4 gallons and weighs 375 pounds.
No.
The keg is 10 gallons. That would last you for quite a while.
I'm sure there's places that we can refill this keg.
Any place where we can fill water.
Can you... Would I know if Harry has the capability of creating water?
I would like you to roll,
Religion, maybe?
yeah, roll religion.
Cool. Ooh. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. I didn't have a question for you, Harry.
Okay, you look like you had something.
I had a shimmer of a thought, but
Can I roll a...
Babe, I can create water!
What?
Well, you are blue.
If I prepare it, I mean, I won't be able to do certain things if I do, but it's probably good to have it on hand anyways.
I think so.
Yeah. And you just see this little globe of water.
Ooh.
I can't produce a ton of it, but
We take out what we need. We fill it up, and then we go up there, and you guys just continue to make it out every day.
Well, it
it
creates...
disappears after a day.
Well,
If you don't drink it,
so we have that as emergency backup water.
That's
yes.
fine.
And we would never reach a point unless I was able to cast my spells. I love you, Crown.
Hey.
That's good, I like that.
For what's reasonable, I feel like all we could really afford right now is if we could sell the tent today and make a little bit more money for that. But if we're using the prevailing tent, we could have that. Rations would be important, as well as water. I mean, I don't know if any of you have a compass on you already, but a compass would probably be pretty handy. We're going to be traveling and traversing.
It's a good idea.
There are
I
lots of
have
things we
flint
can
and steel
do.
magnifying glass.
I have a compass.
You do?
Looky!
You're the best. I have a spyglass.
You're
Excellent.
surprisingly...
You have a
I
spyglass?
do.
You're
Those things are
surprisingly
expensive.
organized.
I got it from the pirate ship, I think. I don't know, I got it somewhere along the way. I got a spyglass.
For 1,000 GPs. That's
Good,
awesome.
we can spy on all the people now. I like that idea.
You can always also sell that to make quite a bit of money.
Right?
I think spying on people is much more
I'm
fun.
keeping my magnifying glass because that's a family heirloom, but
Oh, really?
yes.
Some kind of...
Well, no, not really an heirloom, just something from my childhood that I treasure.
I
Guess
do
it's not really,
know
it's not like
about-
old or anything.
Because in one of the first episodes we played, I am aware of who the Beauforts are. Do I know that...
That one.
Roll perception with
Because
the
you did
spyglass.
say it was
Yeah.
when we first met.
Yeah,
and you
roll,
did...
roll perception.
I did say I was a Beaufort.
You did. Oh, 19 plus... 6, 25.
You see the Beaufort symbol on the back of the...
I didn't show it!
You did. You see just the glint of that symbol.
I see.
What else?
Just... You don't have any knowledge
That was
you're-
the magnifying...
Yeah, I know I don't.
That was the magnifying glass, right?
Correct.
Yes. Oh, you made a
Can
great
we talk
error.
about-
I know I did.
Me being able to craft potions?
You need a feat.
Okay, if I took that feat, then that's what I would do.
You could, but you have to do whatever the requirements are under the feat.
That makes sense. So we did talk about it, but I didn't end up taking that feat yet. Okay. I thought.
So, dinner?
Show. First.
Playing performance first.
Yes. You got me confused.
I didn't do
It's the whole dinner and a show thing. It's,
You are just ravishing.
Thank you. You look pretty good yourself.
You know, you could consider bringing your beautiful red dress to the performance and switching to this for dinner.
You know, you are right, but I don't know that I want to bring that much attention to myself. Keep an air of mystery, in case there's perhaps a formal ball or something that happens when we return. Then I'll be the talk of the town.
Sure, if a former ball happens here, then that
Or
would be
I'll
excellent.
save it for... Because I'm playing at a church.
Are you going to keep it with you? Or are you going to store it somewhere?
I have it stored on Packrat.
Okay.
He's wearing it.
And he looks fabulous.
No, it's wrapped carefully and stored in a backpack.
I just don't know if you want to take it into the Firelands.
It is a very
We can leave it with
amazing dress. Like it's a one of a kind.
Probably
we can leave it
going
with your mule.
to
We'll
be
leave it with
okay
that.
if we really need to.
Just consideration.
I think it... Veritelli thought about these kinds of things, is all I will say.
Okay. Barry's not going to question it.
Some of the people that, he made dresses for once upon a time were fire gin and, exquisite specimens. I'm sure it's probably okay.
Very sturdy.
Sturdy.
Yes. Veritellis are known for being
It stood the test of
sturdy.
time.
Sturdy but light.
I'm telling you, the Veritelli that I had was in remarkably good shape, and by remarkably good shape, I mean it was falling apart at the seams. This one is very intact. So, I'm going to wager a guess that it's got some quality.
All right.
Okay, then we're
to the show.
to the show.
To the show!
You guys, you make it there. Nothing happens. Yep. That was good. Alright, so you are currently at the Temple of Arrow, where you see Ilms. Ah! Maricena!
Films. Unfortunately, some things have come up, so may I pay you 20 gold? And I can play tonight, and the 20 gold will cover for tomorrow.
Sure, but you better do some damn good playing tonight.
I'll do my best, darling. I'm gonna go ahead and give him the 20 gold.
Alright.
But he
You see, we have to head out of town, so we hate to cut it short, but...
I appreciate you taking the time to actually pay me and not run out. It's been known to happen.
You know what?
We would never do such
Just
a
in
thing.
good
We would
faith.
not even consider it.
Just in good faith, I'll give you...
I'm insulted that you would
20
assume that we would do that.
I can't imagine anyone in our party suggesting such a thing.
Of course not. I would never, ever suggest
Your
such a
donation
thing.
is very appreciated.
Use it as tithe toward Arrow.
Perfect. Here's the music.
I'm gonna study
Which
it.
you've already read once.
Yes, I would like to study it again while I have like a 10-minute.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna have you start, play a couple hymns, and then we're gonna have you play at the end.
Excellent.
You
Just
have-
give me my cues.
You have 15 minutes, and you see that there's this stage,
Oh.
and it's well lit.
Oh damn. I'd like to study the music.
Okay. As you're studying the music, Ilms climbs up onto the stage. Welcome all to Mass. As we are in the month of Scythian, we must be sure to protect ourselves from her lies.
Oh, God.
So, in order to bless us with music, we have Maricena, who will be up here to play us into good faith and fortune.
Okay, you said there's 2 hymns and then one at the end.
Yep, to start 2 hymns at the end.
Okay.
Okay,
we're screwed.
so we're just gonna abbreviate this,
Okay.
and we're gonna have you play the intro.
I will play the 2 hymns
Well, if she catches
as
on fire, we
intended.
leave.
No, the intro, then the 2 hymns.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, performance.
Yep.
That is 16.
Total?
Yes.
Okay. It's not bad, people.
I play it very, almost like there's no heart and soul in it, but it's very technically correct.
Ilms is just kind of nods, you can tell there's some hesitancy behind it. Then he does his little spiel, he kind of denounces Scythian a little bit, naturally. And then waves to you, and to guide us through this first hymn.
That is 25.
So you're definitely getting more into it. People are definitely enjoying it. Some people stand up and are just really into your music.
Okay.
You get an ovation. Da 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 da. And now to lead us through our second hymn, The Glory of Arrow.
Okay, I'm still gonna...
I'm partially sleeping.
As we are singing these songs, I would
Harry
like
just
to
kind of elbows you a little bit.
subtly change a couple of the lyrics that I sing, but I'm also everyone else is singing, so it probably isn't noticeable. Natural 20. Yeah.
Roll to confirm.
Okay, I'm gonna kill everybody. That's a 7 plus 12, so 19.
Okay. This is... It definitely carries through, and it's
I'm
so beautiful.
Subtly slipping in words about Scythian as I'm just subtly.
People are drawn to your music, and kind of, they notice, but it doesn't seem to click. It's like she must not know the words. It's fine. And then he gives a spiel about how beautiful the temple is in Arrow, and thanks you for your beautiful work. And if you please.
But of course, I would love to dedicate this final song to you and your church. I'm gonna go ahead and play.
I'm a little nervous.
That's okay.
Okay, that's another
don't
16.
Trust this
Okay.
woman.
So it doesn't end on a super high note, but it's still good.
Okay.
Are you doing anything just dedicating the closing? Do you have any songs that you have off the lyrics that you want to use?
I would like to say that I would like to sleight of hand a few little riffs of some of Cynthia's songs, just
Roll sleight of
subtly
hand.
into their.
To see how subtle
Is that
it is.
stealth?
It's
Oh!
finesse, I think.
Oh! Natural one.
Roll to confirm.
You're gonna get.
Oh! No. Camino, save us. Was that finesse?
Yes.
8.
It's definitely obvious because you actually.
Yeah, but would they be familiar with her music, or does it just sound like I'm unfamiliar with the tune?
We're gonna find out.
Oh boy.
It was a 1.
For people with religious backgrounds,
Okay.
everyone seems to clapping except for Ilms. Just
Okay.
so at the end, Ilms. Marcena, if I could see you in my office for a moment, please.
Oh, of course. I'd like to go into his office, I guess.
So
So
you're-
lean in and be like, I bet he's so impressed with her performing that he's going to pay her some extra money. He's
So he shuts the door and sits on his hammer and you shut the window.
Yeah. Ooh.
So proud. Was my playing adequate today?
Your technicality was phenomenal. However, I have some questions about your last song. I definitely recognize something from a certain hymn by a goddess you may have heard of her, Scythian. The one whom we are mentioning that we are attempting to prevent from impacting our church.
I haven't
I
the
don't-
slightest clue what you're talking
Roll
about, darling.
influence.
Okay. 17.
I hope you don't think I'm stupid.
Of course not. I would never think you were stupid. Of course you are old and wise.
So I'm sure you understand when I'm telling you that I am a little insulted by what you chose to do at the end of that.
It seems you are the only one who seemed to notice. You do know I am a gnome, and therefore I am a bit mischievous. I thought it would be apropos to...
Apropos indeed.
Well, if you don't show your churchgoers what to look for, the signs, they won't know what they're looking for. And therefore you cannot vanquish a great goddess with your god.
I hope that you are not a worshipper of Scythian, attempting to bring shame to Arrow and our temple.
You know, one would think I would be a worshipper of Scythian, but I would love nothing more than to see her perish. I'm not lying, so I
I know
can't
you're
roll
not.
a lie on that.
I hope in the future you will make better decisions, although I am glad to hear that you wish for Scythian's demise.
Don't we all, darling?
Oh, yes, indeed.
You taught it to yourself, and I took it to heart. And
I will be appreciative of your cultural norms, but I ask in the future you refrain from taking a very sacred and important holiday to me and using it as a mockery.
But wouldn't you agree that I played the second hymn?
Just back out.
Why did you have to keep going?
Wouldn't you agree that I played the second hymn almost better than it was ever written?
Oh my god.
She never leaves the
Natural
office.
20.
She
Your
never leaves the
quality
office.
was impeccable.
This is where she dies.
And wasn't that worth the effort and extra payment?
You are correct. I may have overstepped with the words I chose, but I ask in the future if you're attempting to make a point that you coordinate with me.
Of course, darling. I would never wish ill will upon you and your temple.
Your work was phenomenal, and I wish in no way to tarnish your reputation.
You'd have to forgive a girl for not being 100% familiar with your hymns, given that there was only a 20-minute maximum time limit to learn the songs.
You are a credit to your profession.
I hope you have a fantastic evening, and
You as
that
well.
you survive the one.
You get away
He
with
kind
so
of
much
takes
of
your hand.
this.
If you require
Unbelievable.
any aid,
It is
please do not
unbelievable.
hesitate to return. You have done mostly good for us in all of your efforts.
Well, I can't be
You are my-
entirely good now, can I?
No, what's the fun in life if you do everything perfectly?
I'm just a young gnome, still learning the ways of the world.
Yes, young. He
Well,
kind of
I mean,
opens
I'm
the door.
only like 65. I mean, as far as I
Pretty damn
know.
good for mine.
I'm only 200, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm
You're
still relatively.
babes.
I'm still a relatively young gnome.
It's been a pleasure. Enjoy your evening.
Don't get into too much
And
trouble.
also, your
elves.
friend was falling asleep, right?
I pay him to be strong, not smart. Unfortunately.
It's nothing to do with intelligence.
He's not my friend.
Maybe if you were smarter, you would appreciate the music.
If I was wiser, I would appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
Ilms kind of walks up with his hammer. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling quite well.
How are your
Elms,
legs?
Thank you. They are
You look
still pretty good.
Beautiful, by the way.
Well,
All of
thank
you.
We are going to a nice restaurant.
Good.
Yes.
May I check your leg? If you're not.
My legs?
Yes, just.
Sure. Absolutely.
I was like, is he still sleeping?
He was gonna comment on it. Yes,
Can
I
I
guess.
poke him with an arrow in the ribs?
Sure.
Just like,
Damn.
Thanks.
Is it over? Is that then?
They're still smooth.
Yeah.
Still looking pretty good.
They seem fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you healing that horrible, whatever it was, curse.
Of course. If you have any more need for aid, please don't hesitate to come back.
Absolutely.
A sick rot?
What?
You're talking about your leg or your sick rot? Or both of them?
No, my leg.
the leg.
Leg.
That was from earlier, before we picked
The zombie rot, are you all feeling okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not healed.
Yeah.
Didn't Bay only get healed, or?
No, he,
Oh, he
you
did
were
heal
both.
me too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I think we're all healed with that.
Excellent. Well, enjoy your meal.
Thank you, and you have a wonderful evening.
Thank you again for playing. Your work is appreciated.
I love to play whenever I can.
Alright, so.
We are
You
off
guys
to the-
roll religion checks with disadvantage to see if you recognize this song. It's unlikely.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
16, 17.
That's 19.
Well, he
Oh,
said disadvantage.
oh,
My
gotcha.
first one was 16.
Some of the notes, hit something for you, and you know it definitely is familiar and probably not a song of Arrow, but you don't know what it means.
You've probably heard me playing things like
Yeah,
this
you-
before.
You've also, similarly, but you don't have the same level of recognition, you're like, this is a tune.
Mm-hmm. Off song, but
Yeah.
doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything else.
It
to
Yeah.
sounded a little different from the other hymns. That one song he played.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't quite.
I mean,
Might
you
be
can forgive
fair.
a girl. She had to learn 4 songs in a 15-minute step.
True.
Well,
I just have to say that
that last song was a little bit rushed, so I kind of...
admire your restraint as they were
you.
insulting your deity.
I
know that was probably challenging.
Is that your deity? The whole Sithis one that you're talking about?
Scythian's your deity?
We all knew
I
that.
thought it was a joke.
She is a joke.
But she's,
real.
but she's your deity? You worship a joke? An evil goddess of lies?
Isn't it funny?
I mean, in all honesty, she doesn't judge you for worshipping not Arrow.
Oh, I definitely...
See, I do pay attention.
Valakor.
Yeah,
Oh, I definitely
Thank you,
do.
Macleod.
I definitely do judge him for following Valakor.
Well,
but-
Bay
Oh, then
doesn't
you can
judge
judge her
anybody
too,
for
that's
not
fine.
following. No, that's not true either. Bay thinks everyone should follow
The crown is just the greatest.
The crown is the best god ever.
Let me tell you about
He
the
is so
Can I tell you about the crown?
That's a lie, Bay. The crown is the greatest. Never mind, that's a bad example. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Well, enough about the god talk.
I'd love to share this with you guys.
Oh, what? How long have you had that?
Have you heard about the crown?
Oh my god! Why are you just pulling this out now?
Because
She just sent it to us after the last one.
Seriously? Yeah, in the group chat on Facebook. Oh, shit.
She's like, download this app.
Oh.
Don't be stupid.
That is a
I am big.
great gift.
I am so happy right now.
Right.
Thank you, Meg.
Really chilling.
I didn't have time. I had a really busy week, so
Yeah, no, I haven't
didn't
looked
look
at it either.
Oh. Oh, she said, glad y'all like it.
Yeah.
I gotta look at it right now because I'm gonna fuck with Colton.
I think it is
No.
pretty freaking fun.
Awesome, you did fabulous.
All right. So
Well, but don't stop trying to do her voice because I find too much enjoyment.
I have fun, even though it's
It's
terrible.
awesome.
All right. So Harry
After the
is
velvet
leading
lamp?
the way.
Blue lamp?
The velour.
Velour lamp, not velvet, sorry.
So you are. Okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I gotta wait for you. So with that, we're gonna take a brief break.
Okay.
I was just holding the mic.
That's okay.
Oh, you and that.
So we're back. So you guys have now arrived at the Velour Lamp, which is near the center part of town. It's actually a lot nicer than Harry kind of led you to believe.
This is a lot nicer than you led me to believe, Harry.
Well, if I told you how nice it was, you may not come.
Oh.
I would have absolutely come.
You see that there is a...
Well.
Sorry.
There's a Vanara at the door.
A what?
Avanara.
It's kind of the... Remember the monkey person that you saw with like the white fur before out in the...
Oh.
Yeah. So they have like a
it's
long
creature.
tail.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's a race in the game. Yep.
Okay.
So the Vanara is
Monkey person.
at the door. Hello!
Hello there.
You see this very long tail, and it's kind of this cream-colored fur. Welcome
Lovely
to
night.
the Velour Lamp.
It's a lovely night, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I think it's a perfect night to come and enjoy a meal. Do you have reservations?
Why, yes, I have,
Is that Harry?
yes,
Wow, he
I
sounds
have,
real manly all of a sudden.
I have reservations for
Trying
5.
hard. He's trying hard.
Oh, well,
Yes.
excellent. I think this is going to be
Harry.
Harry, what are you doing
So
with your
the,
voice? It's not how you normally sound.
2 men and 3 ladies.
Yes.
I am not a she.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3 gentlemen and 2 ladies.
I am not a he.
I did. I had to.
It's,
2 men.
2 gentlemen, 2 ladies, and Bay.
yeah.
My name is Paizo Inc, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, babe.
Oh my gosh. I love it. It's like Bay never
Oh,
left.
I'm dying. I'm dying. That's too awesome.
That was pretty sweet.
Have you heard about the crown?
Oh, boy, we don't need to talk about the crown. Let's go get our table.
Dinner first.
Reservations for 5. All right. You have our nicest table. Harry just kind of grabs your arm and kind of escorts you.
Okay, if you do not sleep with this man tonight, I am
also-
disowning you.
I also
He's
have
going the extra mile for you.
Oh, you go.
Oh, thank you.
Bezamine kind of holds out their arm for Maracena, kind of like stooping.
Oh, babe.
Aww.
I appreciate this. It makes me feel like an actual real woman.
I do not understand.
Aren't you a real woman?
That's so good.
Well, I just don't feel like one sometimes in this current moment.
Neither do I.
I'm glad I'm not alone, babe. Let's go.
But you look very beautiful tonight.
Oh, babe, coming on to me.
Kind of walks you over, and you have to actually walk up a staircase. And
Ooh.
what you see in this room is there's a lot of marble and gold. So you're definitely not in the like ramshackle area of town that you're super familiar with before.
And that we requested
Mm-hmm.
this meal, but okay.
But there's a lot of marble and also gold. There's a lot of floating lights that kind of are encapsulated within gold, or with glass orbs that kind of hang from the ceiling.
Can I roll detect magic on me? Not detect magic. Can I just see with my spellcraft and see if that's arcane?
They appear to be arcane. You don't see a fuel source. But as you continue to advance around you, as you walk up the staircase, the nicest area is on the 3rd floor, and it's a balcony that oversees the rest of the restaurant.
Oh, and that's where we are?
Mm-hmm.
3rd floor balcony.
There's also a small stage where there is a string quartet that is currently playing music for all of you.
In the balcony?
Down below on the stage.
Oh, for the whole restaurant.
Mhm.
Okay. 3rd floor balcony.
And it's just a table for 5, and it seems
Nice.
perfectly set for you. There appears to be no one else on this floor.
Harry? I
Yes.
say this with all the respect I can muster. How does a man of the cloth afford a dinner like this? I might be in the wrong profession.
I'm a man of the cloth who knows how to save. I think that
Oh, you see that?
Oh my god! That was like a week ago. He wasn't saving up for me.
He spent his life savings on you.
And me.
Now I have
And me.
Now we all have to put out, guys.
Oh, orgy.
So you sit down for the meal.
I almost had sex for 1 gold piece worth of 3 beers.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can amass.
You better fucking please this man.
Everything. Only the way another man.
Harry, as you all are sitting down, Harry pulls out your chair
Aw,
for you.
thank you, Harry.
And for Marcin afterwards.
What a
And then
gentleman.
kind of like half pulls it out for Bay, not quite sure, but Bay has already like sat down and screwed themselves in, and Harry sits down with you all.
This is very
And
nice.
they hand you menus which have 3 choices on it. There's like a vegetable option, a meat option, and a fish option.
Well, of course I'm going to have a meat option. Are there any other options?
This menu is specifically crafted at the request of Harry. So
Damn,
please
son.
enjoy. It's all been covered. So
Enjoy this meal, because you're never going to get one like this ever again. I mean, this is just every night for me, but... Well, when I'm home.
Okay, no,
So-
I'm good.
you enjoy your dinner.
Yes.
There's great music. Do you guys want to have any conversations
Yes.
while you're at dinner?
This
Because
is
I can breeze through this as much as you want.
beautiful restaurant. Just breeze through it.
Okay.
I don't think we need to chat, do we, guys? No.
Nope, we're focused
Okay.
on the food.
Okay. Unless you guys wanted to have any sort of conversations with each other or
Nope.
Harry. Okay. Roll perception.
Oh, god damn it! I knew it. I was just gonna ask.
There's
if I
a
should look around
ring
this stupid
in the
restaurant.
champagne.
Oh, gonna get married.
You see down below on the first floor your
Which
brothers
one? Oh, both of them.
having dinner, and they're sitting with a woman
Ooh.
who appears to be hooded, so you can't tell, but you do see long fingernails. Not super long, but just enough that you can tell that they're a woman's fingernails.
Fingernails or claws?
Fingernails. And it's just, you see that these affectations are like on the table, like rolling their fingers and like doing, you know, very feminine articulations. Choosing to do anything with that?
Well, I'm trying to think now.
Okay.
I don't know what I should do
So,
with that.
as you're thinking, the Venara comes back, and our wine selections, we have this bottle of blood wine, specially requested for you. We have a tankard of our finest ale, not huge, but just enough, and you smell this scent of a very expensive ale that you had once with Parnak at his behest as kind of a way to lure you into his gambling ring.
Ooh. Chancy.
And for you, Sunwine, our finest vintage. Harry also has a Sunwine.
Thank you.
You taste it, it's rich. This entire meal drips in luxury and affluence, and the portions seem a little small, but every bite is savored. As you progress through your salad course and your second course, you are continuing, I'm assuming, to watch what's going on below.
Mm-hmm.
You see that this woman is drinking several glasses of wine, and you notice your brothers look concerned. Like, there's not happiness on their face. It looks like worry.
I'm just gonna keep watching for now.
Okay.
We don't have to go anywhere yet, so...
Are you looking for anything in particular, or just watching?
I'm just trying to watch, see who the woman is. Is there anything else familiar about her? Like the gestures or anything?
You can roll perception at disadvantage.
4. No, nothing at all.
It's very
that's familiar
generic.
about her.
I mean, the nails, like, there's something about the nails, but you can't
But
place
she's
it.
hooded
Mhm.
as well.
It appears to be just part of her outfit. It's like a cloak.
Right. Like her wearing.
Yeah, it's like a cowl or a cloak.
Hood veil.
Yeah,
Fancy.
but you see that she is, like, pointing at people around the room, and you watch as they kind of look, and some of them furrow, and it looks like...
But they're worried and she's drinking a lot.
Your brothers are also drinking a lot.
Oh.
But a lot from what you see, but not enough that it would be considered excess. Just more than your brothers usually drink.
Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Do I see anybody? No.
Yeah, why don't you roll perception?
It's not loud enough.
7.
as you're looking around the room, you see people of various affluence. No one that you immediately recognize, although you do see the only hooded woman sitting with two gentlemen that you don't recognize. And
No one I've answered with, though?
no, I mean, you do notice that these are the only people who don't seem happy about being in this very nice restaurant. And they're talking with a appears to be a woman.
Do you see that couple down there?
No.
It's strange
Shove the
that somebody would
stick
be
up their ass.
so unhappy.
Who knows? It's a perfectly nice restaurant.
Huh.
They must have some kind of problems.
Perhaps the service was less than satisfactory for
Roll
him.
perception
Recognize
for
the
me.
person.
But don't let, he doesn't need to roll perception.
With advantage, because you would.
Don't let me roll anything. Oh my god.
Oh.
He's just messing with me.
The woman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Have you heard of
What? What about the woman?
You know that gentleman that isn't a huge fan of me?
Yes, the
Why?
one whose name we do not mention.
That one, the one with the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big P.
the big P.
They.
The big P.
I do not understand.
Very good for me. The woman down there with the hood.
Yes. Do you
I've
know
seen
her?
her in the company of him before. She works for him, in some regard.
Wait, is that big P down there?
You know, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I've never actually seen the bloke, but
You've never actually seen him.
Those are the Beauforts.
Who?
those
What?
are the Beauforts.
Who
you
said
don't
that?
say.
Who said that?
Harry.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know who said that.
Sure. No, that's fine.
I've seen her.
Oh,
known of the Beauforts for a while, but-
see.
They're the ones building that new bank then.
uncanny.
Yeah, they're the ones that run the bank in this portion of the world. All of the major banks, really.
The
There was one back
resemblance is
home and then here.
uncanny.
I've heard of them.
There was one back in Denver that I went to. They're a very influential family. Make a lot of money.
Never
I've
mind.
heard
Just a
they're
lot
not
of sway.
the nicest people, but
I have never heard that.
Well, if they're dealing with Big P, they are probably not the nicest people.
Hope they're not in trouble.
Big P.
Just wanted clarification.
Big P. Yes, very good.
For some reason, I'm more uncomfortable saying Big P.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not at all.
I would be concerned if they're involved with
do you
Big
know
P.
what's the woman's name? Do you know her name?
I don't know her name. I just know
Or do you
that
just know that is her?
she associates with him. She acts as a middle ground.
And what is his business exactly?
What isn't his business? He deals with everything. Big money.
So construction, welding.
I'm gonna lean in really
a
close to her
doctor.
and be like, hushed voices among all of us. Are we kind of?
You're
just
very
enjoying
isolated. You wave people over.
What is his business?
anything from smuggling to drug dealing
It's
to
a bad
killing
business.
to construction to investments to muscle to
So
murder to
not
anything
good.
that he needs to do.
Wow, it
Very
sounds like you
influential.
got yourself in with a great employer.
Roll perception.
He's done a lot of gambling himself as well.
That's 18.
You see Mira walk into this restaurant and just kind of, not quite storming, but definitely like making herself known.
Oh,
And she just kind of like walks in and sits down at that table with this look on her face of just,
with them.
yes, but looking at Parnex.
Woman.
Oh,
And you see that she
is
definitely has this like look of like, you messing with me, and then she points at them and just kind of like waves. And you see, it appears that she's defending them, but you can't hear this conversation. Although she's very animated, it's not loud. And the music is definitely...
She's just a
And
very.
we've
She has a
all
presence
met
about
Mira.
herself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she is just like going to town on this person.
What is going on down there?
And then you
don't
see
mess
her
with
just
me.
kind of like standing lord over the table, like staring at this woman. And she's making these gestures, and you see her take the glass of wine and throw it in her face. and then set it down calmly. Leave platinum on the table, and she storms out in the same way she came in.
Does she look distressed when she leaves, or is she still kind of like
She
deep
looks-
in her presence?
She doesn't look distressed. She looks self-assured, self-righteous. You see that your brothers look horrified.
That's very
And the
dangerous.
woman who got the wine dumped on her.
You see her, like, take her cowl and lower it, and you see these, you see that there's this long blonde hair, which you recognize. And you see her take this, you're looking at her from the back, and she's taking a napkin and drying off her face. The waiters have come rushing over, checking on her, and she just seems to be very calm. But you see her lean back across the table, and she's pointing at your brothers, and then pointing at the door where Mira left. And she takes the 3 platinum, and she takes it, and you see her place a black package on the table and slide it across to them. She stands up and then leaves.
Well, that doesn't look good at all.
Well, that was a fun show.
You don't mess with Mira, but to be honest, I don't know which one's scary, or Big P or Mira. Either way, those brothers, they've got another thing coming if they're messing with those two. They could very well be dead by tomorrow, so I hope you guys like Musicom.
Oh dear. Well, that's not good at all.
No, you don't mess with Big P's associates. If she's speaking for him,
Faye looks over and just,
they'd be making much troubles for themselves.
when you say watermelon.
I do not understand.
No band.
Don't please do that.
Shit. Alright, well.
And for our final course, we have dessert, and we see them coming out with ice cream, which is a huge delicacy, especially in this part of the world, and very flavorful. Has like mint, lavender with raspberries on it, kind of this drizzle of caramel.
Harry, someday I will take you out to a nice dinner. This was lovely.
Oh, no, you won't. But it's very sweet of you to say so.
When I make as much money as I need to be, I'll make on to it. Yeah, I promise for me. I promise for you.
He takes his glass and. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't expect that with dinner. We got 2 shows.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Are you sure? Okay.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Okay. Are you having any sort of reaction, or are you attempting to compose yourself?
Well, I'm just trying to think what I want to do.
Okay.
Can I sense motive to try to pick up on what your emotion is? Empathic sense motive?
You could try to sense
If you
motive.
want to.
You could roll. Or if you're attempting to hide something, you'll need to bluff.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll influence.
24.
Yeah, no, I got 14.
So what's the emotion that you're trying to put out? Just stoic?
Like, wow, that was interesting, but has no effect on me
Meg
personally
said
whatsoever.
I'd bang Harry.
Guys,
Well, you've
no,
got-
peer pressure is wrong, okay?
Not
Harry's
if we're
not
all
pressuring
doing
you
it.
at all.
It's my peers that are pressuring me.
We're not forcing you to have sex with him. You're just going to be excluded if we're all doing it and you're not. I'm just saying. I just don't want you to miss out because I'm a good friend.
Faye comes over and just kind of whispers to you,
Yes.
and truly whispers. Are you okay? Do we need to do something?
To be fair, though, you'd have to pay a lot. You'd have to bring me to a much better dinner for this to sleep with me. So I'll pass.
You should probably make a decision, because if he's dead tomorrow, you don't have any choice.
I know. Okay. Can I get the attention of the monkey man?
the monkey that we don't actually know the gender of. So the monkey.
The
is
monkey
appropriate-
person.
The monkey
The
person.
Vanara.
The Manara.
I like monkey person.
Uh,
I like
name.
her
They
racially
were
insensitive.
the
Oh, you guys are gonna
Nature
get on
Oh,
me
so
for
they're not our waiter.
Haffledaffles, but
correct.
okay.
They are not your waiter, but you could
Um,
grab the attention of your waiters if you would like.
Excuse me, waiter.
Yes.
Is there just a little area here where I could freshen up? After
Oh
the meal?
yeah. Are you looking for seating or like a rest area?
Just a little private area, mirror, just kind of,
Oh
just
yes,
next to
just your private room is right up
the
here.
private room. Perfect. It's right here on the 3rd floor. Yes, excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna go to that private room.
Okay, but
Like, can you just actually show me where the
Oh,
room
yes,
is,
absolutely.
please, waiter, waitress, person?
he escorts you over.
So we're kind of,
Yeah.
and we're a little distance away
yeah,
from
and he's just,
everybody.
just gonna be right through these
Okay.
curtains.
I wonder if you could do something for me.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Could you fetch me just a small scrap of paper and a writing utensil, please?
He pulls out paper and pen.
Thank you so much.
Of course, take your time. There should be an attendant in there if you need it.
Okay.
I would like
You walk in and there is the attendant just kind of sitting there, and you see that they're reading a book. Can I help you?
No, I just needed a little moment here. What book are you reading?
Oh, I am reading the 40 Shades of Black.
Oh, I've heard about that. Is it as good as they say?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm reading it for a book club.
I heard that it was just all about, like the
Depravity.
Yes, and the writing really lacked.
It does.
Even poor spelling and grammar is what I heard.
I really think this was written by a 4-year-old who somehow had a horrible childhood.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense, huh?
Yeah, it really does. I don't recommend it. I'm only reading it so I can stay in the book club. It's the only way I get out of the house.
Understand.
I'm sorry, I really shouldn't talk about
No,
myself.
that's all right. I just love
If you
hearing
require
about
any
it.
amenities, they're just right here. on
Thank
the
you.
counter.
I'm just going to. So is it like a restroom, basically?
Yeah, but there's like a nice seating area.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have a little seat in the seating area, and I'm gonna write a little note to what's his face, the youngest brother. His name.
Dayton?
Dayton, yes. I'm sorry. You're the ones who named them. I didn't name them.
We
You named
them.
them. You named
You
them.
approved all the names.
You named them. So I'm gonna write a little note to Dayton.
Okay.
Do I actually have to write it?
Yes. So I can keep track of it. Because I didn't have him do it, now I have to listen to the video to get all the crap that you sent Mira.
Oh, let's see.
So in the future, I'll have you do that. So you can take your time in there.
Okay.
So while Mandelion is in the restroom, Bay is just sitting there. Harry's eating and enjoying the ice cream.
To inquiry about the magical lights.
Oh, so you're gonna call over later.
Yep, and just sit and talk his ear off for like 25 minutes about questions he probably has no idea how those things work, but I want to know about it.
Okay. So the lights actually were shipped over. They came from Varenbach, the city of glass.
Varenbach, you don't say. There are a lot of magical inquiry over there.
I mean, the entire city is made of glass, and it doesn't cause fires. It's magical tempered. It's in the middle of a desert.
You don't say.
And I'm not sure about the fire, but I'm assuming it's encapsulated within the glass somehow. Could be a will-o'-the-wisp or some other sort of creature trapped inside.
You think it has an important, a permanent enchantment? Maybe a light spell that's going to dance?
Unfortunately, I don't have any sort of capacity for magic.
How much did one set you back? How expensive are all those?
Oh, I could go down and look for
I
you.
would love that.
They head downstairs and they're gone for about 10 minutes and
I'm
they
just
come
going to
back
be
up.
that really awkward guy who's like standing there, like
That's way above you, like they're not...
picking it apart, and probably standing in the hallway and people like, what the fuck is this museum?
It's about 1,000 gold pieces for each of them.
You don't say.
If you get a different color, it gets more expensive. But these are actually vintage, so they're more expensive.
Ah, I see.
As you can see, there's the patina on the glass.
Do you guys have a regular connection for the Varenbach?
We haven't needed to replace any, but I suppose if we needed to.
Do you have any other magical magical augmentations here that you use for...
Just digitating floors and tablecloths.
Oh, I see. Do you have a head of staff and magical inquiries that I can...
Magic is not
I mean, of course, under the radar.
We would never
Talk about it openly because that is disdained and unrespectable here.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I help
me too?
We do not have such an individual here. We have very limited magic.
I see.
Any type of magic exceeding this capacity is not approved in Divinia or Yimnip.
Yes, I understand. Well, thank you for as much help as you provided me. I will just go back to the table and enjoy the rest of the fabulous meal. Thank you.
Excellent. Are you having any conversation with Bay or Harry? Okay. Are you done?
I am.
Okay. So you're in the room with the attendant.
So do you just stay in here all night? Like that's what your job is? You don't ever leave or anything?
Until someone relieves me.
Until someone relieves you. Do you ever run errands for people if they need something done?
I can always ask someone to do something, or there's always the waiters out there that can assist you.
You know, maybe a monkey servant or something.
You know what? Suck my dick. There's a message I would like to get to another diner here. I've written a note to them. Would you be able to take it to them for me, or should I have one of the waiters do that?
I would probably recommend one of the waiters. I'm not supposed to be relieved for another hour.
Okay.
Yep.
Just to make sure that you get what you need done.
Okay.
You look like you are concerned.
Well, I just want to...
Are you looking for discretion?
Yes.
We are going to be discreet. We are paid more than enough for our discretion.
So,
our clientele is meant to...
Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you
course.
very much. I'm going to give you a little tip. Oh. What do you have for amenities?
Tampons. The equivalent. Combs.
Perfume.
Scents. Yeah.
I'm supposed to have a little perfume.
Okay.
Here. Toss you a copper.
Whoa.
She looks at the copper and just...
It's a tip!
It's also a very fancy restaurant.
Oh, fine. Fuck it. Fine.
I don't know
Silver.
what happened to that coin.
Is it silver enough? I'm not giving her gold.
Silver's probably enough.
For a tip. For a bathroom attendant.
Wow, way to be cheap here, lady.
I have like $50 left.
Alright, so you make it out.
I want you to sit down. I want to sit down and be like, okay, next time I go to the bathroom. Harry, do you have a gold piece? I need to tip the waiter at the bathroom. You need to tip the attendant at the bathroom.
So you're currently...
You're not funny. You're not funny.
That was kind of funny.
I think he's funny. So you currently have the waiters that are standing and they just kind of nod as you start to pass by.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to discreetly deliver a note to another diner here?
I could do that. Whom am I delivering this to?
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the table that had the little altercation down there.
Yes.
Yes, if you would just deliver this to the younger gentleman at that table.
Oh, absolutely.
As discreetly as possible.
Of course.
Thank you.
And would you like me to hide it under a beverage, or...?
I don't think that would be necessary, but if he asks you where you got it, you could just say another waiter handed it.
Okay. Maybe he does not look. You see him stick it in his pocket and then proceed down the stairs. You make it back to the table.
I had to do something.
And you see that he is currently staring at all of the lights, just and then going back to the table.
Maybe taking notes.
Do you like those lights?
I do. They're engaged with with permanent magical enchantments.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
That's
1,000 pieces a pop.
They're what?
1,000 pieces per light.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, they're quite an investment. I'd like to go there.
Are you trying to steal a light?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
You
were eyeing the lights pretty closely.
Would you help me?
They're
Oh, okay. Then
They're
no.
larger than
Harry, no!
Would I help you?
I like this restaurant.
I do too.
You are not taking souvenirs.
Respect our host.
Yes, that's fine.
Harry has been very kind to bring us here. and treat us so well. We should not do anything to
Get us kicked out?
have him lose standing. Yes.
This is fine.
Alright. So are you watching for this delivery?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, so as you're looking over the balcony, you see that there's a
Better
waiter
give it to the right
That's-
guy.
leans over and
Mm-hmm.
you see them just kind of like shake hands and you kind of see that there's that momentary recognition as it slipped. And he just kind of takes it and slips it in his back pocket and he just says, "Excuse me," to his brother and kind of walks off. And he is now currently not visible.
Okay.
But he appears to go to some sort of restroom.
Okay.
Some time continues to pass. And then you see him sit down at the table, like right next to his brother, and is currently whispering to him. And you see that he has this, and he's like pointing it out, and they start looking around the room.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Dayton. Sorry, I'm not saying that out loud.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Alright. Roll stealth.
I hate this. Oh my God. What? 10?
You can always make out with Harry.
You also have distance, so I'm doing calculations for that too.
You can always grab Harry and start macking face.
Good
They
night.
don't want to look at you if you're
So,
playing
see,
console hockey.
Braden is looking around,
Because he's an idiot.
but you see Dayton look up and catch eyes with you. And he looks over at Bay, who is also looking. And then he just kind of looks down, and he kind of gets up from the table and he kind of walks off.
Oh. Oh, you better not be coming up here. Oh, no! No!
It's been lovely. We have to leave.
Yep.
Leave the mints.
Excuse me, I'm going to run to the restroom again real quick, guys. I don't think that ice cream is agreeing with me.
Are you actually gonna?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, hello!
Sorry. Just need another minute. Go on, read your book.
Okay.
I'm just gonna-
Me.
I'm going to stay here for a minute.
Are you in danger? Are you
No,
okay?
but is there a back way out of this restaurant? Like a fire escape from it? Like, let's just say
He was kind of.
there was a fire on the first floor, and we couldn't get out the front door.
Oh my
And
God.
we're on this balcony. Like, how do we get out of here?
We have the fire suppression systems.
No, but
It's
come on,
like-
but you would have to have a way where people could escape. You have to have other exits.
This place is made of stone. We don't have flammable.
Do you have a window?
They don't open on this floor.
They're roof access.
I can't
What
afford
is
my meal.
wrong?
I need to leave.
What is wrong?
Danicka
I'm just-
hurts.
Wondering.
Can you not pay your bill?
No, it's already paid. But maybe the people who paid the bill want things now
Oh God.
because they bought me this dinner.
Shit. Do
And
not
I'm
throw
feeling
Harry under the bus.
Pressured.
Do I need to go speak to the gentleman?
No,
who
no,
brought you in?
no.
Oh shit.
I will make sure this is taken care of.
No.
Web of lies.
Do you have a
is
safe place to
coming.
stay?
Shit out of you.
I just want-
I'll make sure this is resolved.
No, please.
Oh
It's
God.
fine. It's fine. I'm just going to sit here for a minute
Are you sure you're okay?
and pray. Yes, I'm
So,
fine.
as you're currently in the room, you see
Oh,
the youngest
Crown,
brother.
please help me.
Coming back to that, you see the youngest brother that was down there, like, come up the stairs and go straight to Bay. Where is Mandelion?
Yeah, where is my ocean bathroom? Go get her.
I'm gonna stand up and be like, "Oh, well, pardon me. Would I know his name?
No, probably. Well,
no. Probably not.
roll knowledge local at disadvantage.
He's not pretty.
Well, this music's getting intense. That might not be a.
As I'm hiding in the bathroom,
Knowledge
praying
society.
to the crown.
Knowledge society. Not local.
Yes, correct.
Okay, 16.
You think it begins with a D?
But that's about all.
Yeah.
He's the big D.
Little D.
Oh, Mr. Beaufort. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Have we met?
I'm afraid not yet. But my name is Lark. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll take up my hands and be like, oh, it's nice to meet such a fine, influential establisher of business and trade, such as yourself. What brings you to this table? And yeah.
I'm looking for my sister, Mandelion.
Well, it's
Your
all just
sister.
fucked up now.
You don't say.
Yes, I saw her up here on the balcony.
Well, I am afraid Mandelion had to step out for a bit.
Does she go that way? And he points at the bathroom.
Possibly, but would you like to have a seat, please?
I'm good at the moment. I'll be back. And he just kind of steps in, and I would like you to make a percentile die.
Because I prayed.
The crown is easy up.
66.
Oh god.
What? Why are you talking to him? I'm the one praying.
Like, it's just...
Why am I standing up? Was I doing something?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I sit back down and I pull my chair back in and I go, are we having another drink?
We should have another drink.
That sounds lovely.
Perhaps
Harry
you
looks
should go
confused as well.
check on your girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Oh!
What do you mean?
It's a joke. I'll go see if I can find Mandelion.
Are we gonna...
In the meantime, I'm going to go powder my nose.
You
Where
see
does
as the
Mandelion
attendant kind of seems to fall asleep.
I'm
And your
going to
brother
go
walks in.
powder my nose.
Alright, so while you're getting ready to go powder your nose, I have to do a brief thing. So you're going up to go powder your nose, and your brother,
Hello, Dane.
you disappear, and you tell me just to not ask questions. I see you up there. We're in the same restaurant, we're in the same town, and you're not doing anything. Why are we in danger? What's going on?
I don't know. All I know is that that woman is a bad woman.
Which
And-
one?
Well, both of them, really. But the one with the hood. She works with someone very bad. Do you know that? Are you guys doing illegal shit now?
I have no idea what you're
What about asshole?
Braden?
Asshole.
I have no idea. He was
He
here before I
would.
was.
You know he would. Don't you get messed up with this. Get out of here.
As you're walking in, you hear this conversation through the...
That was the idea,
Yep.
because I
So
lied.
you get up at this point.
Okay.
Just, why don't you listen to me?
You can't just disappear and expect
I
me to
can't
follow...
do this. I didn't disappear. I went on a journey.
I am aware, but you're supposed to keep in contact with me.
I just sent you a note.
This does not count! Dandelion.
Dayton, just, okay. I get it, right? I get it. I have a thing. It's complicated.
That you won't explain.
It's complicated, okay? I needed to get away from home. I went off with Bae, and we're just doing our thing.
Gallivanting.
Yes! Do you have a problem with it?
Mother's words.
I could, mother. Yeah, she really
At
cares.
least let her know you're okay.
I will send her a note if you leave this restaurant and this town right now.
Oh, how do I tell Braden I'm leaving? I'm here
You
to...
say, hey, Braden, I'm leaving.
Dad finally trusted me to build this bank. Do you know how much I had to fight to get this power? You know how protective Father and Jericho and Braden
Now
are.
he's going to list all of them.
And Preston is off doing his own thing. Cassio's doing its art, so it's fine.
Taking notes. I hope you're taking notes of these names.
I am.
Thank you.
And Preston?
Yes.
Okay.
And Cassio is the other one. So, I can't just leave without good reason. You need to give me more. Okay, so this
The good reason is that this woman is involved in a criminal organization. That's your reason.
Do you know what she was having a conversation with us about?
What?
They were looking to get a loan.
For?
Opening a business.
A business. Do you really want to get in bed with people like that?
We're a bank. We're already in bed
right?
with people like
See,
that.
This is why I couldn't stay home. You people put money above everything else.
I'm not putting money above.
Well, you are if you're willing to get in bed with criminals.
We did not approve the loan yet.
Okay.
Mandalorian.
Well, what was that whole deal with the war master? I'm sorry, Mira.
No,
Lyra is an influential individual who
She's
asked
a
her.
madam of a sex parlor.
I know. How do you think Brayden met her?
Well, what was the whole deal with her? Who is this other woman? What is this other woman's name?
Let me pull up the name list. I had it. Tara.
Tara?
Tara.
Have you heard of somebody named the Big P? Parnak? I think that's the name.
Yeah,
The big is he someone at?
I don't know. He's supposed to be a really bad guy, and Tara works for him.
I've never interacted with or heard of Tara.
Why did Mira throw the wine in Tara's face? What was that about?
Because, as far as I understand, Brayden frequents Mira's luster.
I heard that too.
So I think that there's probably some sort of affiliation, and she probably wants to keep him away from Parnak.
Well,
She said that we are not to be involved with them. She threw the drink in her face and stormed out and told us, "You will learn this lesson and will not be involved with Parnak."
oh, so she did say Parnak too. So
She
you have
did.
heard the name Parnak.
Unfortunately, prior to this, I had no knowledge.
Why?
Well, yeah, I want to sense motive here.
Sense motive.
Yeah, you being totally honest. Wait, what do I do for that?
Perception.
18.
He's not lying to you.
Satan, I love you, but this is a bad situation. And it's your choice if you want to stay in it. I think you should get out of it. I think you should just forget this family and go your own way. You have so much talent.
Talent for what?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Wrong response.
Wow. You have talent. I can't tell you what it is, but you're gonna be great.
You are smart, and you are kind, and you have genuine friendships and connections with people, not just shallow ones based on money and social standing. You could do some actual good in the world.
Couldn't I just turn our business into something more positive? Isn't that an ideal?
Do you think you can
I do.
overcome everything that your brothers have done?
And
Why
father.
not?
And mother.
And mother? And mother?
Mother is just all about her social standing. That's it.
How's
She's-
father, by the way?
He's disappointed that you left, but he's...
I miss him. Really? I do. I like Dad.
You know, he's trying to keep the family together. I really don't think that he's as malicious as you truly paint him to be.
I never said he was malicious.
Your mother was...
Mother is malicious.
I should say your mother. She's our mother. I don't think of her that. She is. She was malicious, and she is indeed cruel.
A money-grubbing social climber.
Yes, absolutely. But
But Dad feeds into it.
Dad tries. All we need is for Mother to pass on. She's older anyways.
He would just, yeah. If she died, everything would be a lot
You're
better.
not pregnant. Asshole.
Just saying that there's...
Look, I didn't send you the note so we could have this discussion. I just wanted to try to warn you so that you could be safe. You could be killed for messing around with these people. Do you want to die?
I could be killed for being a Beaufort. You could be killed for being a bookworm.
What? Why?
We are a family with money.
True.
I'm not really okay. Well,
If you
I
wanted
don't
money, you
understand that,
could
but
have
okay.
money. If you needed it, you know Father would make sure any bank would honor it.
It's not about the money.
But maybe you don't think it's about the money, but people who could get you could think it could be money.
Like what, they would kidnap me and ransom someone.
Yeah.
This is going to be our main quest.
Oh. I don't even know what to say.
I love and miss you.
I love and miss you too.
I will take it into consideration, but I really think I can turn this around. And if we don't get in bed with Parnak, and I make sure Brayden is truly in good standing, maybe I should have a conversation with Mira. Do you know her? Do you know her? Anything else about her?
I met her once. I really don't know much about her. One of my
Oh
companions.
yes, she's a lovely lady from what I've seen. I'm
Probably knows
literally
a little
just
bit
doing
more.
powdering my
Oh.
nose.
Where did you come from?
Dayton, Maracena. My brother, Dayton Beaufort.
I know.
Yeah.
You,
He kind of like reaches
introduce
out
yourself.
to kisses your hand.
He's the nice one.
I take that.
I'm sorry. A friend of yours, I'm assuming?
Yes. Friend of Bay's.
A friend of Bay's. I see you're with Bay and you have 2 others with you. Are good people?
Oh no, they're all terrible. I hate them all.
Funny one.
Her humor is quite dry. Takes a little while to.
No,
Like fine wine,
not even
really.
like phased. No, I hate them all.
No, I do hate them all.
Fine like wine, really.
Not too
Little
sure
dry.
about the new boy we picked up here, but he seems to be okay.
So what did you
the redhead luck
Yes.
need to know
With the
about
hat.
Mira?
definitely seemed to be trying to distract me from you, so if nothing
Yes.
else, he seemed concerned.
Yes, well, he's being paid quite well.
Oh, a benefactress. Excellent. Well, I'm sure.
But you have more information on Mira? You've been there more than
I
I.
have. I've heard some things. But nothing that I'm sure you don't already know. But
Actually, I know very little.
Lark might have more information. He
Yeah.
seems to have been involved.
Just about to
Well,
say
let's
that.
go sit down and have a conversation with Lark. We're up here. You took the room that your brother and I were going to have on this balcony, so it's very secure.
Your brother's gonna meet your fiance.
He's not my fiance, guys!
Boyfriend.
Totally.
How about you lead and you can do
You
the
have to get the
introductions?
blessing, the family blessing. Harry had this all planned.
I'm sure that you still remember your manners from when Mother was teaching us. Can you still curtsy as well as you used to?
I will hit you in the face!
It doesn't even
And I
phase.
punch him in the shoulder.
Roll a d20.
Hey, I'm tough!
I never said you weren't.
Alright, let's go, jerk.
Asshole. Maricena. And he holds open the curtain for you.
Finally, a gentleman among this rabble.
Alright. So, leading
Back at
out,
the table.
you see this individual, and you kind of feel like you just, there's flashes of like something happened with them.
I'm just like, oh, well, what is it? Beaufort.
Yeah. I bet you see them walking out of the bathroom with Maricena and Mandelion.
I'm gonna lean over to Harry and go, what is Mr. Beaufort coming over here for?
I don't know. Faye's like, Preston!
It's not Preston!
Dayton!
Dayton!
Yeah.
Yes!
Hello!
Me and Harry are going, super
Alright,
cotton mouth.
Faye, you remember my brother? Harry, Lark, my brother, Dayton. Dayton, Harry, and Lark.
Is
Brother.
Is this why you've been so
Sibling. I have not been sneaky.
She's definitely
wearing
been
clothes.
probably why she's
sneaky.
been being sketchy. This was a good idea.
My relationship with my family is unfortunately rather complicated. And I am not one who likes to throw my name about as if it has meaning.
Which
or
it does.
weight. Which it does, but it
I
shouldn't.
mean, that's what you did when we first met, so...
You know what?
Say
Martha.
Please!
I have tolerated a lot from you.
Still joking, like, Mr. Beaufort, David, please,
Dayton.
have a
You can call him Dayton.
We met already out here.
I think I would have remembered if I had met a Beaufort. I mean, I guess I didn't know.
And he looks over to Marcena.
Brain?
I introduced myself, looking for my sister. Did I not?
I don't know, ask him.
Either way,
Harry, he
have a
did.
seat with us.
Did he, Harry? Did you see him?
Basim's like, he did. Don't be stupid.
You don't remember?
I would remember if I had.
You feel like there's an inkling of something.
I'm
Like
getting
there's
real
truth.
bad deja vu right now, but
Uh-oh.
it's fine. It's fine. Either way, it's a pleasure
Nice
to meet you,
to
sir.
re-meet you.
It's a pleasure to re-meet you again, sir. Please, have a seat and join us. We were just,
You see the
enjoying
waiters
your-
come over with another seat. I told, Brayden that I would be back shortly.
Okay, you
So we
didn't
have-
tell him I was here. You did tell him I was here.
He saw the note, but I decided
Why did you show him the note? You know he's the worst one.
Well, I didn't leave the M on the end.
Oh, well. I debated putting that on there. I just shouldn't have put that on there.
Well, I
You
would have
would've
looked
known it was
around.
me anyway.
Who else has this handwriting?
Chicken scratch.
We can see you from down there, from up here too. So, not that we were watching you, sir, but
I require your assistance. Mira, tell me of her.
That whole endeavor. I don't know what she's told you about me.
Nothing.
Oh, thank God. I mean,
I need to know about Mira, not your.
I'm trying to warn him away.
No one gives a
from
shit
this
about
business,
what
because
you
I
have
don't
to
want
deal
him
with,
to die.
about
The
that.
other one, I'm fine. He can die. I would like to protect this brother if I can.
You see that Harry's just eating his ice cream, watching the sun roll.
Well, Mira's a very influential individual, as I'm sure you're well aware of. She also has many strong friends and
Criminals.
strong friends.
Murderers.
Words are powerful.
And that's why I'm trying to tell him.
Politicians, influentials, royalty, friends, murderers. She's got a lot of connections. She's not one you make angry. I couldn't help but
He's not
notice
actually laughing, I'm laughing.
I know.
you were talking to another miss.
Tara is her name.
Tara.
Tara. You can't trust a Tara.
Well, maybe you should tell me what you do know about them before I continue.
You tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh my god. They wanted a loan from the bank.
Don't give away all of it.
I'm sick of this. No, I want to know. If we want information, let's give information. Let's quit playing stupid games, gentlemen.
I'm not.
You did not have a head for diplomacy, and I
No.
love you for it.
I
like
don't.
it. It's respectable. It gets down to business.
Yeah.
Tara works for a certain gentleman that I.
Parnak?
The Big P. We call him the Big P.
Why?
Why?
His
why-
name
Because
is
he has
Parnak.
a big P.
What's the point of using a code name if we never use the code name? Yes, Mr. Parnak. He's not a nice individual.
He was asking for a loan in order to open a business, and so he was having a discussion with us.
Most likely the business is illegal or will have illegal intentions.
Yeah. See?
He's
Okay.
also got the strongest gambling ring I know in town, or in Musicom.
So we just turned down his loan.
Yes.
You don't turn down Parnak. When he asks something, he's not asking, he's telling. Especially when others are involved.
We're supposed to come here to establish a bank because we want to extend over here and hopefully get into...
Get more money.
Not get more money, just have more influence. We want to get over to Talia, and this is the stepping stone.
Well, if you want to make a headway in this city, you're gonna have to get in bed with him. There's no debating it. I don't think it's a good idea, but you're going to have to.
It's not.
He's a very, very powerful individual, and he's a very scary
No
man.
need to be greedy.
Is he at odds with Mira? Why would Mira step in to stop our conversation and tell them not to be involved?
Both are incredibly powerful individuals in this town, as well as sense other people. Just because they're not enemies doesn't mean they're friends. I'm sure she probably doesn't want him to get any more power than he already has. That's what I'd imagine. Not that I would know. But I'd also imagine that most likely she has a tendency of... She's not the most reputable sort, but she's never done me wrong. She's always had her friends close and her enemies closer. If she was standing up for you, then having her on your side would also be a good idea. If you're going to piss off one, you're going to piss off... If you make friends with one, you're going to piss off the other.
And that's just any sort of business.
Yes, but you're going to have to weigh your options as to which one you don't want to deal with. I think Mira does her work out in the open, talking face to face. You can trust her to be dishonest. Parnak is not...
Sorry, trust her to be dishonest?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, you know when you're talking
You
to
know
her.
what you're getting with Mira.
Yeah. She's honest about when she lies, and she lies
Honor among
only when she
thieves?
can't be honest.
It's
Whereas
obvious
Parnak-
when she's lying.
Oh no, she's very good at lying.
Oh.
But
she's not going to kill people.
or at least not brutally.
And not herself.
And not herself. And you'll know it's coming when she's going to. Parnax, he'll kill you before you even know it.
So I'm assuming, if I understand correctly, Parnak,
Can we stop saying his name?
Please.
For God's sakes.
Big P.
Yeah, there, thank you. Is that so hard? Big P is hard. Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to start calling you
Continue.
Lil D.
I would never call you Little D.
Thank you.
You're
I will prove that is wrong.
You're exclusive.
You're my sister, but that would stop me.
Ew!
Continuing. You're asking
It sounds like Parnak is probably pissed that we are establishing a bank where people can get legitimate money versus where they can get a loan from Parnak.
Not if he owns the bank.
There is no bank.
If you make the bank and you're in bed with the bank, he owns the bank.
So Mira is the better option.
I mean, if you want to fight...
Out of the frying pan into the fryer.
Who would you rather piss off?
Sounds like Parnak. Mira, from what I gather, is quite powerful and knows how to use it. She storms in here herself and throws a drink in someone's face. You don't have anyone in power who normally does that.
Rather her be a friend, might... If you can make more of a friend with her, maybe she'll... I don't know. I don't know where I'm...
Can you put in a good word? Do you have clout with Mira?
I don't have... She has more influence on me than her. I'm just a lowly connoisseur of here and there jobs. Not a, I don't have a clue, no.
Who does?
Parnak. I mean, Big P. And Mira. There was Steve.
We were
Steve's
having
dead
such
now.
a lovely dinner.
Gregory
I'm
might
sorry,
have talked some
Harry.
sense to him, but he got eaten by a giant flower.
Is anyone who has clout with Mira not dead? Or Parnak? You said his name, I'm not saying Big P anymore.
Do I know anybody that actually would have any other clout other than those two?
Probably,
In town.
yes, you would. It would be the other owner of the bar. Or the other hired help at the bar who you've interacted with. Harriet.
It's Harriet.
She's the second in command at the bar.
Harry's sister.
Oh, have they met Harriet?
No.
Oh, okay. I know Harriet. That's
No, we did meet Harriet.
Did
No, because she went downstairs to go get the blood wine,
then Harriet
she
stayed
had
upstairs.
Harriet stay upstairs and watch us, and she stood there
Remember
with her
now?
arms folded.
She's that other, like, thin, wiry woman.
Yeah, okay.
So you are familiar with her.
I know Harriet, but not because of them.
Correct.
Okay. Well, and she's Parnak's second in command.
She is Mira's.
Mira's second in command. Okay. I would say the only person that I know that actually has any real clout and weight when it comes down to talking to Mira would be her assistant, or second in command, or lieutenant. Pick a term, I don't care. Harriet. She works for Mira. But, once again, I'm here to tell you from personal experience, not that I'm sketchy, but you start swimming with that crowd, it's hard to get out of it.
It's not a good idea.
I would suggest getting up and leaving. But I also know from a business standpoint, there's no way of doing that without making the money back. So,
Making our money back, pissing off father and mother.
And frankly, at this point, you've already talked to an associate at Parnak. I mean, if you start running, he's probably still going to get you regardless.
Sounds like you
Mira
just
too.
fucked yourselves over by trying to make a bank here.
Brayden is already literally in bed with Mira.
A lot of people are.
Okay, well that, I guess, means something. I don't know how I feel about that. He needs to get tested.
Just don't let her propose. Or do.
Yeah, tell Mom about that. See if she wants to build a bank here then.
I hope I was helpful.
I think so. What?
Maybe you're right. Maybe the way to pull the bank is to piss off Mother by ruining her social standing with an anonymous letter.
Ah, about what her precious second son has been doing here.
Maybe.
Once again, though, I would say...
I mean, she wouldn't, you know she would not care if you got killed. But she would care if you brought shame onto the house.
Well, he's not Jericho, but he is.
Yes.
I sense a lot's going on here, and I don't know any of it.
Our mother is, to put it nicely, a fucking pain in the
She's
ass.
a bitch.
She's the worst.
The worst.
Manipulative.
Oh, God.
Abusive.
Such a bitch.
Poor father. What did he...
I don't know.
Your family sounds charming.
Money isn't all it's cut out to be. Trust me.
I find that
I know
hard
I'm
to
adopted,
believe.
right?
Yes, I think so.
I've met two people for money, and one is nice but sketchy. The other one's kind of an ass. But she is a good employer. She brought me this clothes.
How about this? I cannot write the letter. You write a letter to Mother. Somehow.
Yes.
Whether that be a letter or buying a scroll.
Yes.
I'm sure that I will get something rather quickly and we can figure this out.
Yes.
I
Agreed.
I would, the one suggestion I'd make is don't piss both of them off. If you're ruining
Well,
Mira's
if
standing,
the
she's
head, or the titular head of the bank, pulls it, then surely they can't blame you.
One problem is the last thing we want is Mother attempting to protect her reputation and getting into a war with Mira. Or maybe that's what
I
I
would
want.
suggest, if you're picking sides, pick Mira's side. She's much more reputable and honorable, and she won't kill you. And she's much more, I mean, you go anywhere, there's going to be brothels. Being associated with a brothel is not the worst thing. Everybody
You
has
don't
that
know our
sex.
mother.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't see a way that we can pull out
Right. Without getting...
Mira, because Mira will have the clout, unless you can find a way to
Then
have,
why don't you side with Mira?
and stay here and create the bank.
If you have to. I feel like
And
that
then
would be
get killed by the big P?
Not if you can.
There's no one around listening to this conversation.
Do you mind if I do a little something first? Not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you.
Mutual.
Excellent. I'd like to detect magic on it.
Sorry.
There is magic.
Okay, well,
Abjuration.
Abjuration is
Protection.
protection. Okay, that's
Um,
fair. Any what's message? Message and like psychic telepathy and is he wired? That's all I want to know.
You don't think so.
Okay. Okay, excellent. If you can...
Just gonna look.
Mira,
What was that?
that was a parlor trick that I'm quite good at.
Uh-huh.
And I respect that you came here protected. You've got good protection on you. The fact being...
It's always good to be protected.
Even
Money
for
can
the...
buy anything.
Yes. Yes, it can. I don't know what your problems are. Money is... never mind. If you took out Big P, that would get rid of the issue. If you sided with somebody who was as powerful, they could do a lot of the business for you. I'm saying...
I'm out of it.
Mira
you know?
would be the best
it's-
investment. You know what you're
I
doing
only
with
spoke
Mira.
because I love you and I don't want you killed, but you guys do what you have to do.
You invest in Mira, she'll invest in you. You invest in Parnax,
You're
he'll take from you.
You don't seem to like Mira. What do you think of Mira?
Does my opinion really matter here?
If Mandelion chooses to associate with you, I
I
consider
don't
your opinion,
particularly think she chooses to associate with me. I think it's just a matter of circumstance.
But I have much respect for Mars.
but then I value your opinion.
I'd say if your brother's already in bed with Mira, you might as well stay in bed with Mira.
All right.
But good luck not dying and all that
Yeah.
fun jazz.
I just felt I had to work.
I appreciate it. I will take it truly to heart.
Please do.
And you better stay in touch.
I will.
Send letters here to the bank. He gives you the address.
I will send a note to Father with a PS to Mother.
Oh, you really know how to piss her off.
PS, tell Mom I said hi.
I hope you'll remember us and how we helped you.
But
Don't
try
mention my name, though. It won't do you any favors.
Don't mention mine either. Just let me get away.
Is there any name here that I can mention?
Harry.
No. Don't
I am
no.
I am blue.
No. None of us are to be mentioned. We did not have this conversation.
All right.
We're going to be leaving town
Why
for
do you
some
think
time
that
tomorrow.
we'd be
anyway, so.
in a secretive area of the restaurant if we wanted our names to be spelled?
Understandable. And you seem to just kind of stand up. Kind of kisses your hand.
I made a new friend.
You shake my
Yeah.
hand. Come on, brother. Give
Just
me
kind
a
of like
hug.
seems to naturally. Ah, you're my sister.
Oh, this is Harry, by the way. Say hi, Harry.
Your future brother-in-law. Let's go.
Looks brother-in-law.
No.
Harry looks a little sad.
That music cue.
We just cuddled.
Bezamine. And then as you say,
We cuddled.
my tent was very moist.
Bay!
Woman.
And then he heads downstairs. So Harry is like, well, dinner was more exciting than I
I
expected.
imagine. I'm sorry about that, Harry.
You're a who?
I could have told you that.
Why didn't you?
I didn't think she wanted anyone to know because
Thank
she was
you,
acting
Maricena.
very obviously crazy today.
Vegas. I know, but I couldn't say anything.
I'd
No,
hoped
that's
to
not to.
leave that behind me, but obviously it's not something I'm going to be able to escape so easily.
Lamprooge. Lamprooge is a name that you can leave behind you. No one knows about a Lamprooge, but a
I'm not
Beaufort?
even a Beaufort. I'm adopted.
You are...
Harry's jaw is just.
You're a
That's
lucky
okay.
man.
Some people are
Harry,
not born
you're a
into
lucky
royalty.
man.
Sometimes you have to take the throne in a bloody coup. It's okay.
Sometimes
if
you
you're
have to
not
lie and
related
cheat
by blood.
and just bet everything you
Harry's
got on a name and a title and some money and lose it all.
Why are you giving me that inquisitive look, Harry?
I can't think of the last coup I've heard of.
You probably despise vampires just like the rest of them, so you should just be happy that there's another there.
I'm sure there's a lot of coups, a lot of
This
places.
dinner has really...
Like, aren't you happy
Taking a
that there
left turn.
isn't that vampire on the throne anymore?
I feel
What?
very close to you all right now.
We
I've
are
learned
rather
so
a
much
motley
about
crew,
all of you.
aren't we?
I have a feeling he's gonna get a lot nicer to you.
Everybody does.
That's what I don't
Yes,
like.
why am I sponsoring him? Why don't you sponsor him from time
Who are
to
you
time?
Because I don't have any... I don't want their money.
We
Why
want your
don't
money
you
back.
want their money?
Oh, you mean the both
They're
ones?
terrible people.
Your brother didn't seem so bad.
He's the only one that's half decent. And you can see even he's already bought into the whole family thing.
He thinks he can change it.
I know,
You
but
could have
he's
lied and
just...
said that you were going to start
That
some kind of
naive
entrepreneurial
kind of-
shit while you were traveling. Had a little bling
They
bling to
didn't.
come
I
along
had
with you.
to leave quickly.
You
Or
couldn't
they
have
would try to stop
grabbed
me.
the nice silverware on your way out?
We were traveling light, Faye and I.
You have
She
a
was not
donkey!
very popular in my town. They do have a donkey.
Being popular.
I kind of belays the whole traveling light thing.
Oh well, it's fine.
Sorry, what was that?
In the past.
Sorry, I had it just is not loud enough over the music.
I am he.
Well, I find that we're closer as a group now.
We know a little bit more
Does anyone
about
else have any
me.
secrets that we need to get out?
Of course.
Well, all mine are on the table right now, so
Betas.
do I have any more secrets? I don't think I have any more secrets. Look at me for. There must be
Harry, do
something I
you
forgot.
have any secrets?
No.
I'm
Okay.
boring.
Everyone has at least one
Harry.
secret.
I told you the prank I pulled. That was a big secret. The cheese underpants.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Do you have any secrets?
Do I have any secrets? You're funny, Harry.
Do you have any secrets we should know about?
No.
I mean, can you believe her if she said so?
Maybe? I don't
Quite
know.
honestly, I don't give
guys-
two shits if you believe me or not. I just want
You
to
know-
go home.
I
feel like I'm
agree.
close.
I feel like we have had a wonderful meal, and it's just kind of turned into a very
I can't say the feeling is mutual.
That's
weird night.
acceptable.
I'm personally ready to end it. I would like to end this day and start fresh tomorrow. Who's ready to go back to the Crate and Barrel?
Yes.
Everyone.
Yeah.
We can leave. Everything's paid for.
Terry, wonderful, beautiful meal. Thank you so much. I apologize for the intrusions
You
of
should.
the outside world.
You ruined and put a lot of tension on this entire meal.
You have to learn the
You have
art
to-
of subtlety, darling. There's that certain kind of etiquette when you
I
go
think
out
a good
to nice
chunk
meal.
of this was not Mandelion's
Mandalay,
fault.
we love you, but sometimes you just gotta keep your own family business your own. We don't need to know everything about you all the time.
Oh, I don't know, like a 10,000 gold piece debt?
You knew that about me in the first week you knew me.
It's true.
I knew about it when someone stormed in to share your business, so...
I didn't tell you. We all got secrets. We all got our own business.
Yeah, well, let's
I'm
maybe
getting off
be...
me. Let's talk about Mandalay.
No, we're gonna be equal playing field here.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
go home.
leaving. I'm outta here.
You all kind of storm back. You make it back.
I have 100 elephants. They're all my pets.
They all are wearing similar things like Pack Rat.
They all have little vests.
They all have little vests.
Little?
Little vests.
For an elephant.
For an elephant.
Where did you get them?
Oh, all across the desert.
Desert elephants. Okay. Alright. Well,
We're back at the
you made it back.
That's the best way to end that.
Where the woman... And he, like...
Yep. I'd have just disappointed you. No, definitely.
I go up to the lady and I say,
She actually laughs.
he disappoints me on a daily basis.
Oh, I didn't know. I hope I didn't step on any toes.
What? I was contributing to what he just said.
I know.
I have a very small penis. Yes, let's go. I'm ready.
I'm
It's time
not
to go to bed.
sleeping with him. I would never sleep with him. That was a joke.
You have standards.
I do.
That's what they all say. And then I walk back to town.
Do you all get
It's
into
not
your
worth
rooms?
your time.
Yes.
Harry, are you okay?
No.
Do you want to cuddle?
I need the
Do you want to be Little Spoon?
I need to be Little Spoon tonight. Oh. Let me be my backpack, Harry.
Yes, and just you're cuddled.
Harry Madigan.
So.
A little hand play.
Oh. All right.
Getting handsy over there.
And you guys, is there
for a
anything anyone wants to
while,
do
yeah.
before we end the session for tonight? All right.
That was so fun.
I'm glad that you had fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Well, thank you all for joining us. Assuming that none of us are feeling
Corona-y.
Corona-y, we should be playing on the 26th. But if that changes, there will probably be some post on our website,
We'll figure it out.
and we'll figure it out. So thank you all for joining us, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.